Right, all good. Hello, hope you're doing well on this Friday morning. I'm just putting my mic in place. Sorry, Mr. Qatar, I was trying to go live for it, but we had the new Sims to deal with, so I had to mess around with them. So blame the Sims, there you go. Got someone to blame already, and it's not me. But yeah, happy Friday, everybody. And if you're in the United States, I'm guessing we're getting close to the start of Independence Day. So happy July the 4th to all our viewers celebrating. I know for most of them it won't be until, well, for another few hours. But I'm going for the East Coast people. I'm sure we're in that ballpark. So all good. On final now, we do have the Junyao, the Chinese peony livery. We do have this beautiful Dreamliner making its way out towards us. Massive well done to the legend. That is Simon Brackett with the first comment of the day on when I set the stream up yesterday, saying, I'm looking forward to tomorrow morning. Well, you got the first shout out, mate, so well done. Honourable mention has to go to Matt C. But as I said, second is first loser. The thing was, he put pretty much the same himself in the comment above it. And then I put that, and I think he took offence to it. So, Matt, if you're in there, I love you, mate. But hope everyone's doing well on this Friday. And there is that beautiful Junyao 787-9 Dreamliner. Coming in from Shanghai. And flight time of 11 hours and 11 minutes exactly. It's going to be an interesting show today. I think there's going to be lots of slot delays. I think there's going to be lots of nonsense. Let's just see how we go. I feel sorry for the people in ops, and I feel sorry for ATC today. So and the pilots. Don't ever forget the pilots and the crew. I would say the passengers, but it's not that nice. Sparky, hello there. Luca Holt saying first going to miss the stream, but then a few minutes later saying, no, I might get it. Well, that's good to see. Alan Jones saying, can't wait. Susie, hello there. And you're saying in the morning. I know you're probably about now anyway. So hello there, Sue. Aussie Flights Hayden, hello there, mate. Spark saying, good morning from a sunny Cornwall. I'm going to be flying my drone while watching this crazy man called Simon. Yes, I hope you have a good time doing that, mate. The lovely Jill's in the chat. So, good morning to you, Jill. I don't think a lot of these packs are going to be very wavy today with the slot delays that they're going to have in place. So, I think it could be a record low number of waves, especially if they were working yesterday. Daryl, how are you, buddy? Hope you and Jenny are doing well. And yes, names are apparently back to normal. Have YouTube gone back? I have no idea. EasyJet A320-200 is off to Thessaloniki. That's how Liz makes me say it, so I still think it's Thessaloniki, but hey ho. Jet 2 737-800 now lined up ready to go. This will be off to Tenerife. Vicar, good morning to you. Also got the legend that is William Easton in the chat. William, hi mate, how you doing? I will answer your email. Sorry, I've just literally switched off. I've only answered one or two which needed dealing with yesterday. So, but I will get round to messaging you. But good to see you in there, mate. Sammy Boy 85 saying good morning, mate. Well, good morning to you. Anise Qureshi, hello there. We've got Jean, Andy Sanderson. We do have a final heavy coming over Stockport, but we'll get this one to Tenerife going out now. Daft old cat, oh wow, to you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Daft old cat's off giving the French out this morning. Oh my goodness, gonna have to go back to my GCSEs here. John asking, how is the weather in Manchester? It's not bad, mate. It's a bit humid. It's not raining. It's not too windy. I'll take it, you know what I mean? Ryanair 737-800 now lined up ready to go. Off to Alicante. I'm just keeping an eye out for the TUI Dreamliner coming in from Cancun. We've got the legend Jim C in the chat. Jim, how are you? Bong Delabing, Mr. Hype himself. Matt Whitmore, hello. Have Lou Dehan as well. Lou, always a pleasure to have you in the stream. I hope you're keeping well. And there's that TUI Dreamliner. Flight time of just over 8 hours to get from Cancun to Manchester. Let's get them TUI tails in the chat. And there goes that Ryanair off to Alicante, if memory serves me right. Aaron Ching with the $2 Singaporean dollar super chat saying, rest in peace, Diogo Jota. We will all miss you. Yes, I know. It's a difficult day yesterday for the Liverpool fans with the tragic passing of, there you go, Jota. Yeah, I mean, 28's no age, is it? I mean, especially as he just got married a couple of weeks before. You know, good things happening in his life, and that and his brother. Very, very tragic. But, I know the Liverpool fans were down at Anfield last night in order to, well, I mean, it's a celebration, isn't it? I mean, it's hard, you know, there's a mourning initially, but celebrating how player he was for them and saying thank you in their own way. So fair dues to them. So thank you, Aaron, for that. I'm just double checking. Oh no, we've gone black. Oh wait a minute, no, TUI Dreamliner. My screen, right, so Darryl, I just read your comment when you just going, the screen went black. I then pressed on my little thing that I have, and the screen was black for a second, so that worried me there, but oh well. Caroline, good morning. Gary Fraser, hello there. We've got Sane in the chat. Thank you to everyone who's put in the TUI emotes in there. Normally I read them out, but My chat has just jumped, so I'm having to find out where it was. There we go. That TUI Dreamliner was off to Etihad using the 787-8 variant. Claire Kavanagh in the chat. And we've got this Jet 2 now lined up. This is off to Girona. And Jill saying happy 4th of July to everyone celebrating. Well, that's the thing, isn't it? Wishing everyone in the United States all the best. Martin Reed, can I say a massive thank you for 19 months of support, joining the 19-month crew, saying good morning, Simon and Liz, and all watching. Well, thank you for that. And I can see that we've got a buy me a coffee as well, so I will jump onto that in a second. Cheers, William. Oh my God, 7 kebabs. Well, thank you, William. Saying, hope you're doing all right. Message you a messenger, but I wanted to give you this. And everything's been a bit rough for you, so let's cheer you up. Here you are, pal. Well, thank you so much, mate. That is absolutely crazy, 7 kebabs. But yeah, I will be getting back to normal over the next few days. I've literally just done the bare minimum I've had to do to get the channel ticking over. It's been a rough few days. I think on Monday, I was alluding to it. So yeah, just getting there now. But say. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for all the lovely messages. And as I said about Wednesdays, I do apologise that I wasn't out for the 747, but I just wasn't going to happen. It was a thing that I had to deal with as an emergency. So I am really sorry about that, but that is life, isn't it? And I think if you watch the stream, I think you know the situations that I've got in regards of stuff that's happening behind the scenes. So thank you so much for everyone who understood. So do appreciate it. But I will, given a second, get in the chat just to say thank you to the 3 people who have kindly donated today. Because I'm gonna be so behind in the chat today, and I know I am. I'm just going to preempt having to just jump on my phone and do this. Right. So first of all, this is for Aaron. Thank you, Aaron, for your super chat. Martin Reed, the next lot, they're for you. I'm going to get told off by my mods for spamming again. But thank you for that 90 months of support. And of course, the legend that is William Easton. Thank you so much for those amazing kebabs. I probably need one later. But thank you so much, buddy. And there we go. So thank you to you all. Like I say, that goes out to all of you, because I know you've been very understanding. I had some lovely messages. I will get through to all of them. I've done all of them on the Think Planes Clubhouse, and now I'm just going through the ones on YouTube. So I will get there. Ryanair off to Oslo now, coming on 737-800. Big Al, hello. Kirsty L in the chat saying good morning, Si, my fellow mods and everyone. Happy Friday. Well, happy Friday to you. And of course, well done to the legend that is Jack. You know why. There you go. But I'll leave it there. Graham C saying good morning. Well, good morning to you. We also have the lovely Naomi in the chat. Naomi, wishing you a happy 4th of July. It's 4th of July here already. I know it won't be in LA just yet, but sending it early. Do you know what I mean? I'm nice like that. And nearly just timed Caroline out. You wouldn't like that, would you, Caroline? Toby Penty, hello there. And we have Welsh in the chat. I think he's here for a few A330s, that lad, by saying Barada. And, well, welcome to you, my friend. Matt C, hello there. Well done on number 2, mate. But I did say this when we started the stream up, and you know you've already seen it. First loser, you need to up your game, Matt. I believe in you. I know you can get number 1. That's why I'm giving you a hard time. Alan, hello there. Thank you. Say there's things happening, and there was another thing yesterday. I was just like this week, but I think it'd be Liz to give you that update in regards of that. Daryl, and please say hello to the lovely Jenny. Just seen the lovely message you put in. A bit of sarcasm. Should be on the roll. That's off to Rios. And this is John Walton. Welcome, and I hope your streams go well over the next couple of days. Saying, Simon, hello from a sunny T5 at London Heathrow. Well, there you go, mate. Say great to have you in the chat, and say hope things go well. Yeah, it looks like normal chat names have come back. Thanks, YouTube. Just got used to telling everyone about the new handles, and then you switch it back because everyone hates it. I've got the Mighty Orange there in front of us. Looks like they're going to have a bit of a slot delay. Engine's still running, so it should be major. That's off to Tivot. Mr. Michael Ingle in the chat saying, mate, it's raining at Silverstone where I'm off to today. Well, that makes me feel a lot better. Thank you, Michael. I'm sorry I'm brutal, aren't I? But, hey, mate, I hope you have a great time down there. Yeah, I'm not even answering that. Dag saying, thank you for your live streams. They are my go-to in order to relax on maternity leave, and I'm thrilled my older child is developing an interest in aviation. Well, I won't lie. I'm very happy about that as well. We need to brainwash them whilst we can. So, fingers crossed, streams like this, get them into it. Hashtag brainwashing, of course. But, you know, that's a self-serving interest, I know. But wishing them the best. So give them a shout out if you want to put names in there a little bit. But that's entirely up to you. Joshua Bain saying hello. Well, hello to you, Joshua. Hope you are doing well on this Friday morning. Paul Hilbert. Liz is in bed. We had another thing happen as well. We had a TV issue, so we had to get a new TV, so she's waiting for the delivery of that. But she wouldn't be out on a Friday anyway. But good to have you in there. Trevor P. Saying morning, Simon and everyone. A bit of spotting before work. Often jollies to Crete, with the fires permitting, in a week or so. Well, I hope you do get to go over. I'm sure they'll be on top of it by then. They're usually quite good in regards to dealing with it, even though it causes so many issues for them. We've got Lufty coming over. Also got Nicola Griffith saying morning, Simon. I hope things are getting better as the week has gone on. I won't lie. No. But as I say, Wednesday was not going to happen. But, these things are, sent to test us. And as I say, there's been something every day of the week this week. And I'm just like, no. But we'll get there. We will get there. I'm talking no, third person nonsense. No, not having that. I will get it sorted and I'll get it better. But, I don't want any of that. H. come in and rollick me if we continue to do that. John Walters, hello there. Also got Alex Tiberi. Tiberi. I'm not sure I pronounced that right, but I tried. Saying hello, everyone. I'm watching from Australia. Well, we do have a very big Australian and Kiwi viewers. A Kiwi viewer is going to kill me for that one, but people from New Zealand watching. So great to have you with us. We love everyone from down there. Hello there, Simon in New Zealand. We've got Lofty on the roll. In Team Stripes, hello. And the lovely Gio Blackman saying good morning, Simon. And Think Planes saying, glad to hear things are on the up for you. No apologies for not being able to come out from time to time. Yeah, it's just one of those things. I think, you know, people know that I've got other work commitments as well as this. And sometimes the stream just has to take the back foot. But hopefully we should be good from now on. Let's see if we get to... Hey, thank you. I tell you what, do you know what? That was a big wave, that, just because I know that these pilots know they're in for slot delays today. And, you know, it must be horrible when you know you're going to be getting slot delays right, left and centre. So, thank you so much for that, FO. Right, I'm up to the hearts going in the chat. And cheers, William. EasyJet, well, depends how far over the ocean it goes. Should be all right with the delays. Well, that's why it's taking off now, because that's off to Funchal. Be able to skirt down the coastline there of France. And Graham Hill joining the 3-month crew at Domestic Delight. Thank you so much, saying great to see you back, Simon. Hope Liz is doing well. Yeah, she's good, thanks. And I'm just going to jump in the chat just to say thank you. I'm back on it, peeps. Just takes me a little while, but you know, I'll be on it. Adrian, hello there. I got to see... Oh, no, I can see you. There you go. Sorry. Headphones giving me away. I wasn't paying attention there, but thank you so much to the EasyJet crew. I was giving madman waves to them there, but thanks for that. And they're off on this A320 off to Tibbet. But thanks for that. I do appreciate it. And I just literally just spotted you outside of my eye there. So I'm calling that a win because we got the waves. It was all good. Just coming over Stockport now, we do have the next heavy inbound. It's a TUI 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Punta Cana. But yeah, good to see you, Adrian, in Kevin's U channel yesterday. I won't lie. I'm sorry, I'm just going to say this publicly. I think, you know, Kevin's made a really good decision with this new channel, and I will say I felt sorry for the mods and Kevin having to explain 10,000 times during that stream why he set up a second stream. So it makes perfect sense if you know what you're kind of on about in YouTube. I know there were some people like going, oh, I don't think it's a good idea. I mean this in the nicest possible way. We don't have a good idea about things that happen on YouTube. But oh, that's fine. EasyJet, next out. Off to Gibraltar, using their A320. They're focused, ready to go. We will have that TUI coming into shot any second now, so that's the one we're going to be paying attention to. Flight Fever, hello there, and saying, morning, I hope you have a fab day. Well, thank you. Hope you do as well. Beautiful TUI Dreamliner. I know it's the old livery, but I still like Dreamliner, so I'll call it beautiful. Flight time is 7 hours and 40 minutes to get here from Punta Cana. And Jamie Wells, can I say a massive, massive thank you for joining the 16-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying, still the best aviation channel on YouTube. Keep up the excellent work. Well, thank you, mate. It really does mean a lot when I get kind comments like that. I know everything's subjective, so I'm, but I'd take that. I'm enjoying that. So thank you. Right, just going to jump in the chat, say thank you to the legend, it's Jamie. I have seen the other support, don't worry. I will get on it. And you know what, I'll just change that screen to fan funding, because then it makes it easier. And that's the TUI 737-800 off to Harnia. Right. Come on, Si. Sort yourself out. Get those hearts in the chat. So, for those of you, Jamie, just a small way of saying thank you. And I can see we've had, well, a few gifted memberships, so I will get down to those and I'll read them out properly, so I can have to see the person's name when I get there. Jeff Craig, good morning to you. Saying a lot of TUIs back to back today. Yeah, I agree. It does seem very TUI-ish this morning. And Naomi saying it's 70 degrees Fahrenheit in Oakdale, California tonight. Toasty, but I'm guessing you got aircon, whereas with us we just don't. And our buildings are made to keep heating, so probably still warmer in our places. ADL Aviation saying hello everyone, tune in from Adelaide. Well, hello there. And that's the Ryanair, or Malta Air, you know where I'm coming from with that one. It's off to fake Brussels. They're using the 737 MAX 8 for that. Obviously, that frame is staying at Manchester again, even though it's not a G-Reg or a UK plate. Probably put it better if I said UK plate. Hashtag tax dodge. Ryanair, of course, have been hamming it up about the air traffic control strikes, haven't they? Been very quiet about their seat, so their baggage allocation increase, but we'll talk about that later. And Sam say, Beastie Loose fan should say, morning Simon, sending love over to you and Liz. Well, thank you so much. John Walters saying, I desire chicken jalfrezi curry at this time in the morning. Get in there, mate. Love it. 2737 MAX 8 now spilling up. Off to Dalaman. Caroline asking where Liz is. Liz never comes out on a Friday anymore. She hasn't been out on a Friday for ages. So she just has all the commitments on the Friday. As I say, the other days of the week are a bit of a gamble. But Sunday, good for. But yeah, never a Friday. And thank you so much to the amazing Beastie Loose fan. I prefer Clean Sam, but that's me. But Sam, thank you so much for your very kind, generous contribution to the channel, to be honest. I think that's the better word. And that gifted membership's gone to Alex Tiberi, who's I know he's in the chat because he's just said he's from Australia. So Alex, if you could, please take the time to say thank you to the lovely Beastie Lucifer fan. No, appreciate that. Roy, good morning to you. How are you doing on this Friday? Always a pleasure. And just for you, perfect timing, the KLM. Sam Stillardi saying we have an aerodrome in Masterton that has a small air force of World War I planes, the Sopwith Camel flies, and various other English and German and French planes. Well, thanks for putting that in the chat, and I'm sure you get a lot of people popping down there to see that. And thank you once again to the amazing Martin Reed with the 1 gifted membership. Thank you, mate. And that has gone to Donna A380, who I've got a funny suspicion likes the A380. If I'm wrong, please tell me I'm wrong. I don't know, but thank you so much for that, Martin. I've just put a few thank yous in there. So amazing support already on the channel, so thanks for that. John Watt saying I want to see the Manchester City Etihad. Well, we don't really get it because it's no point advertising it in Manchester, is there? Do get it on the evening ones at times, but rarely on the early mornings. In fact, I haven't seen it on the early mornings for ages, so maybe years. A year? Don't know. Dutch Pride on the roll, going back to Amsterdam. We had Jet2 A321neo coming in. I know on Flight Stream last night they caught the newest acquisition to the fleet coming in on its delivery flight. ADL Aviation, you'll just have to go onto Flight Radar from 2 days ago and have a look for yourself for the flight number of the 74. It's the Atlas Air. This is the party plane off to Ibiza using the A321neo. So let's give it a whoop whoop. G-Sunk. Sure it'll be a fun plane, that one. Jim, take it easy, bud. And thanks for popping in. I know you're busy, so no worries in regards of that. Beastie Loose fan, yeah. So Kevin set up Airline Videos Plus. So right, I'm going to explain it very quickly. As I say, it's Kevin's channel. I think it's disrespectful if I do this, but Kevin's noticed that having the 24/7 streams and maybe even the behind the scenes streams have had an effect on his algorithm for the main shows. So he's decided to set up this second channel. So there'll be no memberships, there'll be nothing like that. Your memberships will still be existing on the main channel, okay? But because these were the few of the questions that were being asked yesterday. So the 24/7s are going to be moved over there in the next few weeks. And I think he's got the behind the scenes for tonight's stream set up over there. So yeah, he's doing it because he wants to kind of push the show out, and he's noticed that with these other shows they do dilute it. I've noticed this on other channels before, and I think he's made the correct decision in regards of that. So hopefully it starts pushing the algorithm out and getting more people back into watching these amazing streams from LAX. And Helen Beard, can I say thank you so much for those amazing 5 memberships. They've gone to Letitia Chianti and Canty, I should say. I was right first time. Adam M, Karen Thompson, Alan Baker, and Mike Dunning's TS Classic. Well, guys, if you are in the chat, please, please, please take the time to say thank you to Helen for that amazing support of the channel. Oops, and that is the 737-800. Again, it's another party plane. Whoop, whoop, off to Ibiza. So I will get into the chat to say thank you to Helen. That's amazing support, 5 gifted memberships in a second. And Letitia, thank you so much for saying thank you already. I can see you in there before I even get the chance to get on it. There we go. Next in, we've got the Aer Lingus A330. This is coming in from Mickey Mouse Land, aka Orlando. It's got a flight time of 7 hours and 14 minutes. Sorry, I have to have my messages left on for today, so I'm just checking things periodically. I'm sure you'll understand. There we go. Hope you enjoyed that. No real reverse reaction, well, harsh reverse reaction on that, but hey ho. I'll take it. Let's do a winglet pan. And that Jet 2 737 is off to Pisa. Okay, TUI next on. Seems to have a good flow this morning, I will say that, after yesterday's shenanigans. And can I say thank you to Sammy Boy 85 for the 79p super chat. Thank you so much. And again, Sammy Boy, another few seconds later with another 79p super chat. So thank you so, so much. These hearts going out to Helen first, and then I'll get to Sammy Boys in a second. And that TUI 737-800 off to Zakynthos. And we've got a Ryanair coming in on via Victor Alpha. So let's throw the camera down there. So let's get my thank yous to Sammy Boy in the chat. As I say, thank you for those two 79p donations. Means the world. So thank you, mate. Those are for you, those hearts. So thanks a lot. What is in the chat? Hello, Wadders. How you doing, bud? I'm sure everyone in the chat will, well, it's a belated birthday wish, but happy birthday yesterday to Matthew. What is his lad? Had a great time down at the airport pub. So, you had a fantastic day, and your wallet didn't get battered too much, was it? Next in, you got the Hainan A330 coming in from Beijing. Should be with us in a sec. Just coming into view now. I'll jump onto that. Flight time of 10 hours and 21 minutes for it to get here. Just about to touch down on 23 right. Trevor Heath saying, morning all, we're just clocking in on the TV. What a way to watch, and thanks for joining us. Marty Lee, 320 all day long, mate. 737. Please don't get me wrong, I think the 737, especially, the 800 has been an absolute workhorse. And I've flown the Max and it's nice, but the Airbuses are just better. Far nicer to fly on, in my opinion. John Walters will just say, beauty is in the eye of the beholder, my friend. Things are subjective. We might not like it, and it might not be to our taste, but it doesn't mean that it's emphatically either like ugly or bad and stuff like that. Just in a few comments I'm putting, so I'm just throwing that out there. Matthew Lee, hope you had a good takeoff there, mate. I know I'm well behind in the chat, so there's no chance I caught that departure. But Jet 2 A321 Neo now lined up, ready to go. It's off to Dalaman. I don't think the TUI looks cheap. I totally disagree with you on that. Richard Gidding saying, morning Simon, Liz and everyone. Well, good morning to you. Great to have you in. Alright, this is where I can catch up. Oh, William, you don't have to ask, mate. You know you are good to come and chill with us. Ahmed saying, good morning, I'm coming tomorrow, flying my A330 Kuwait Airways. Hope you catch me on your amazing channel. Now, I don't stream on a Saturday, so it'll be the likes of either the great lads at Flight, Thierry and Rob, or Simon Lowe Aviation, who will catch that for you. So definitely check them two out. Brussels Airlines in the new livery coming on right in front of us. Using their 319 in order to go back to base. Yeah, Naomi, I think it's different for each channel. So what you got to understand is Kevin has his main streams. They're his main things. They're his main babies. And he's just looking after those. So what he's doing is he's just saying, I'm just going to move these over there. People want to watch the 24/7s. That's all good. He loves his 24/7s. And they provide some great content, don't they? And he just wanted to get a lot more people, back to things, because the algorithm doesn't push it out the same. This is the problem. Like this, you hear about the word algorithm, but it's a very complex thing. And like I say, I know for a fact he's making the right decision. So that's good. Tim Waters, hello there. Good to have you in, buddy. And we have Andrew. Hi, Andrew. How everything with you is good? Great to have the lovely Barbara P. Sterling in the chat as well. Morning, Barbara. Happy Independence Day to you. I know it's been a difficult week for you, so sending our love over to you. Keith Rutherford saying, morning guys from a cold and wet winter evening here in the South Island of New Zealand. Well, hello to you, my friend, and I should say kia ora, and it's great to have you join us. Hopefully that weather will get better, and just remember, when it's winter here, you'll be enjoying the nice weather. I've just had the Euro wings arrive, but I'm ignoring that. Jet 2 A321neo in the .com livery, now lined up, ready to go. This is off to Funchal. Enjoy your pot noodle, John. Oh, thank you, Sammy boy. So you just said welcome anytime, mate. Well, thank you. Say stuff like that keeps the channel going. So thank you so much for that support. Melvin saying good morning from Tenerife. Well, good morning to you from not too bad Manchester. I'm guessing Tenerife's nicer. No problems, Wadders. Thank you for saying thank you, Alex. Do appreciate it. Nice of you to come in and thank you for that gifted membership. Ian Whitfield, good morning. Hope all is well with you. Thank you, Vision Thing. You're absolutely right. Simon Lowe is not live tomorrow. I did forget about that. That's why John is doing the pop-up streams. Wake up, Simon. Let's see, I knew there was stuff, but so it'll just be the lads at Flight. So check them out. Thanks, Wadders. And I'm at the bottom of the chat finally. Just as the Etihad 777-300ER in the old livery. Sorry, Wadders. It's on short final now for T3 right. Next out should be the lofty A320neo. Those wonderful Pratt & Whitney plants. Going back off to Munich. It'll be a Lufthansa City. It's a dodgy tax dodge, but you know what I mean. Hey ho. And here we go with that 777. I haven't said a proper good morning to Vision thing. Morning Vision thing. Beautiful. I hope you enjoyed that, everyone. Larry Richmond saying, "Good morning once again from Ireland." Well, it's always a pleasure to have our viewers from Ireland in, and hope the weather over there is decent. Edward Port saying, "Morning, how are you?" Not too bad, thanks. A wee bit drained this week. It's been a bit of a hard week, but you get through it, don't you? It's what we've got to do. Jet 2 A321 Neo with half the decals missing is off to Heraklion. TUI 737-800 will be out next. It's got a bit sunnier again, so I'll turn that exposure down. Now playing on final. Ryanair coming in from Dublin. It's 737 MAX 8. They sent us this morning. So we'll see where we go with it, because I will take the this TUI over that Ryanair any day of the week. But it's not spilling up yet. Oh, I've got some Crumpet talk in the chat. I'm loving it. Love it, Crumpet myself. Easy. Thanks, Andrew, for the information in regards of the ownership of Etihad. Andrew put some great little snippets of info in the chat. And that TUI 737-800 is off to Split. Yeah, Vision thing, you got to splurge that butter on it. Proper stuff. There goes that TUI. Tim Waters, Graham C, thank you for putting those Etihad tails in the chat. I will start getting on that now. I'm close to the top of the chat, so that's all good. Oh, thank you, Edward. Yeah, don't worry, I will do. Unfortunately, it's a recurring thing. It's just one of those things that happens. Just has to, just kicks you though. Just passing Wythenshawe now. We do have our next arrival. It is the Gulf Air 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Bahrain. Naomi saying, "Oh, my favourite Etihad." I hope you enjoyed that. It did look nice, didn't it? Keeping an eye out for that Gulf Air. I can't see it yet, so hopefully we will get this one going out. Okay, it's coming into view now. stay with this for a few secs. Come on, rotate. V1, call it. There we go. There's that Ryanair. Let's get the Gulf Air because it's just about to pass the boosh at the bottom. Flight time of, it's going to be bang on 6 hours 30 minutes in order to get here from Bahrain. Beautiful. Sammy boy, in regard to the Jet 2, it's literally they can't get them in order to get the decals sorted. The bookings, as you can imagine, for paint, resprays, for decals and stuff like that, it's crazy. So that's why they don't get them in the .com livery. So a lot of them do come over looking like that one that you just saw, but they will get done probably in the autumn to winter. Right, 737 MAX 8 now on the roll. That's off to Etihad. EasyJet. It's just, come on. Fly Victor Bravo. It's A320-200. You can see the FO just pointing something out down the runway. Don't know what that was. This is off to Bilbao. Crumpet sarnie, wowzers! I'm not sure I've ever heard of that, but if you say so, I'm not going to argue in regards to that. That's gone to Tech Sparky. So I think some people might be trying it. Can't knock that, can you? Hey, we've got a load of aircraft pinging up round the back, so we will be having these coming out soon. I just say today, I'll be going until the Emirates goes out. So I've got loads of things on. But it's nice to be out here with you on this Friday morning. So hope you enjoy the stream. And just in case you're thinking, why has Simon not mentioned the new Dougie yet? I haven't got it. That's why. Yes, so we have ordered it. I know the company that I bought it from have just redone a part, and they've sent an absolute bulk load of them over here, and they're in the process of sending it into the distributor. So let's get that. Simon will be a happy bunny because it means he will not have to push Dougie up the hill again. Won't wreck his back either. EasyJet now coming on. Been on the naughty step for a little while, but this one is off to Jerba. Also got a Ryanair coming down Victor Bravo. Gary Shalner, hello there. Naomi saying the beast from the east is only 16 minutes away. Well, we look forward to that. Sure you will as well. Devil's Advocate saying, morning Simon, mods and everyone. Well, good morning to you, Devil's Advocate. Hope Friday's treating you well. And Jules C, I'm not sure if I said hello properly to you yet. Sorry if I haven't. It was very rude of me. Hello. Just to say, there was a member who sent a email this week who was just saying didn't notice if they were not getting mentioned in the stream. I will say I am trying my best to say it's difficult doing the one-man show with the chat running as it does. I think I do a better job than most in regards of reading out more messages. However, I'm not perfect. So if you don't, if you've got an important message and I don't read it out, just put it in again. As long as you're not spamming every 2 seconds with the same thing. If I miss it and I've passed it in the chat, please do put it in again. I'm happy to read it out. We're not going to. Oh, wowzers! They must have been full on the power on that one. I'm guessing that's not got that many passengers on either. Next out, the Ryanair. That's after Almeria. And EasyJet lined up behind that as well. We had 3 lined up there in one go. Always cool to see. And I love the Jules C with the... sorry, Jules C, I just lost my voice there. With the £2 super chat saying towards Dougie Mark II. Yes, it was expensive, but it's well worth it because it saves me back, so it means I can come out and do more streams. So thank you so much for that, Jules. I really do appreciate it. I'm just going to jump in the chat to say thank you for that. But thank you, Jules. Amazing support as always. And Colin, I will get to you in a minute. Very nice. Next out will be the EasyJet. Waiting at the bottom there. Off to Amsterdam using their A320-200. We do have the Cathay Pacific. Ooh, we got the A350-1000 today. I got genuinely excited there. Oh, nice to see that again. But sorry, Calvin, I totally forgot. Calvin Davies joining the 25-month crew, saying best wishes to you, Simon and Liz. Great stream. Well, thank you so much, Calvin, mate. I do appreciate it. And these little hearts go out to you just to say thank you. Oh, Sparky, do you know what? I'm up for trying stuff like that. I'll have a go. Thank you, Ed Reporter, for the lovely words. And here goes that EasyJet.
And can I just welcome Richard Dalgleish as a member, a returning member, so part of the returning member crew. Thank you, Richard, for that amazing support. I'm going to put the on it because Cathay Pacific is moments away from coming into shot. It's literally there. So Richard, thank you so much for that support, and I hope you enjoy the use of the emojis. And of course, if you want, you can join the Think Planes Clubhouse over on the Facebook. I'm sure one of the mods will put a link to it. They say only can do that if you remember, but that does include gifted memberships as well. So if you've been gifted a membership today, you can join the Think Planes Clubhouse. Just please use please put your YouTube username when prompted to. So I'm guessing it's because we've got this because a lot of the students are now returning home. So I've got the Cathay Pacific A350 1000 today. Beautiful. Let's see those cafe tails in the chat. And that's departing 737 for Jet 2, it's off to Athens. Well, good to have you back, Richard, and thank you so much for the support. Colwyn saying the Emirates is only at 7 minutes out, probably about 5 now. So it's probably just turning on to final. Next in will be the Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner. I missed the first one of these two. Tried to get the stream going for that, but just wasn't having it, so this is just past Stockport, should be with us in about a minute. It's taken 6 hours and 34 minutes in order to get to Manchester. Jet 2 is off to Burgos. Was that Hyla 321 CEO? It certainly was. Okay, that Qatar's just come into sight, so we'll get this rotating and I'll fling the camera down to the bottom end. Well, Adam M, I just seen your message saying thank you to the person who gifted you the membership. Thank you so much for coming in to say thank you to them. I know they'll, if they're still in the chat, they'll be eternally grateful for that. But cheers for doing that, buddy. Let's see those Qatar tails in the chat, please. EasyJet A320-200 is off to Tenerife. We have the Jet 2 A330 now coming out. Flyoga saying hi Manchester. Well, hello to you. Larry Richmond saying see you all later. Work calls. Well, they pay the bills, don't they, mate? But thank you for joining us so early on this Friday morning.
No, I won't be. I won't be here. So it's only a short stream, usually on the Friday now. To the first Emirates goes out. So sorry about that, Paul. I'm not sure what time Jonathan Drones and Planes streams at later today. Might be able to pick you up, but I'm not sure. There we go. That's my true answer to that one. And thank you, Kirsty, for putting the link to the Think Planes Clubhouse in the chat. And we've got Ken from Seattle in the chat. Hello, Ken. Passing Stockport now, we have the Emirates A380. It's actually just coming up to Heel Green, so we should see the mighty beast from the east in the next few moments, popping out from the bush to the right-hand side of the screen. And thank you, Gary Fraser and Adrian, for putting the Qatar Tales in the chat. We got Herdy in the chat saying, morning all, happy Friday and happy weekend eve to you all. I couldn't even say that. Oh, thank you, Andrew. Take care, mate. It's always a pleasure to have you in the stream. So this is EK21, the Emirates A380 800 coming in from Dubai. Huge plume of smoke coming up as the rear gear make contact with the tarmac here. And thank you to everyone who's put the emojis in the chat. And also a massive thank you to Andy Beckett with a $4.99 super chat saying, huge thanks to Simon for his kind words to my dad whilst I was in Spain. Well, it's my pleasure, buddy, and you don't have to do that, but I do appreciate it nonetheless. It's, just say it as you mean it, that's what I say. And I will get into the chat in a second just to say my little way of saying thank you to you. But I also want to say thank you to Gary, Fraser, Naomi, Adrian, Simon Brackett, who was the first person to comment in the stream today. There you go. Gary, well, I've already mentioned you, Gary. You're getting 2 shout-outs there, bud. Graham C, for all sticking the Emirates emojis in there. Tim Waters did it. Wadders did it as well. Richard Dalgleish. Well, so glad to see the Emirates taking pride of place in the chat. As I say, this is for that amazing $4.99 super chat. Just put my thank you in there. Chat has to update first, of course. So, cheers, Andy. And hoping you and your family are doing well. Well, I think she'll be in the chat in a minute because we do have an A330 over here. Heather Holden, thank you for putting the kind words in the chat. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Well, I mean, William saying, will you be there for my favourite plane time, the Hainan A330 and the Etihad 777 in the best livery ever? Definitely be here for the Etihad because that will be going out in the next couple of hours. Hainan, we've caught it coming in, but I won't be here for it going out because that's about 12:20. Memory serves me right. Always goes out. I know it's but the takeoff, the estimated takeoff times before that, but she usually is about 12:20. And everybody, we are in for a treat because this wonderful air tanker is now coming down to us via Victor Bravo. So that means right in front of us. And I think the TUI behind it is as well. So we are going to be treated, everyone. And Naomi saying the Emirates needs a bit of a bath. I've seen worse, I won't lie. But there you go, not too bad. Lennon Chalice saying good morning all. Hope everyone is well today. Oh, I'm not too bad, thank you, mate. I can't speak for the rest of the chat, but hope you're doing well. Right, let's see if we can get a wave. Hello, Air Tanker crew. Just getting the lights ready there. That's not a wave, everyone. It's the FO who's got this leg. So it looks like turn and burn, so totally understandable. We wouldn't be getting a wave today. Otafaro. Turn it up, everyone. Beautiful A330 200 departing there. Ease and plays, hello there. And there's Welshie, I knew you'd be about, bud. You get away from the TUI crew. So these are the views that make a stream, aren't they? They're coming down right in front of us. This TUI 787-8 Dreamliner is now off to Tenerife. And we're going to stay on this. Naomi saying, is that paint even dried on that Jet 2? Jet 2 needs to get dressed. Well, Naomi, I know what you mean, but it's because it's leased from Air Tanker, and Air Tanker are only happy to keep it in that white and have the decals put on. So, kind of one arm behind their backs there, if you know what I mean. So, but I get ya. Andy Beckett, good morning to you. And massive thank you to the legend that is Herdy, one of our amazing mods, with the £19.99 super chat saying, it's Friday then. I better not do the next bit because I'll get copyright striked and then I won't be happy. Saying, hope you're okay, mate, and thanks for all you do. Hashtag you legend. Well, thank you, Herdy, and cheers, buddy. Do appreciate it. I'll get in the chat to say thank you in a bit. There goes that TUI Dreamliner. What a lovely flex there as it takes off. You have the EasyJet and the Neo livery now coming on. We're going to stay on this little beauty just for a few seconds. And then I'll jump in the chat, put my hearts in for Herdy, then I'll be good. Looks like one of the Etihads have been put on remote. It's going to make the turnaround a little bit harder, but that should be due to go out at the same time the Emirates goes out. Cheers, Herdy, and those hearts are for you, my friend. Hope you have a great weekend, and of course, got a Tour de France coming up. Should be good.
Ian Whitfield saying, do you know the plan for those Air Tankers A330-200s? Are Jet2 continuing to use a replacement with the 321, or have they their own 330s? So they don't have their own 330s. I think the plan currently is for them to continue to use those ones from Air Tankers. I mean, I think everyone's been anticipating a possible foray into the market for a 330neo, but we've been talking about that for years, but it still hasn't materialised. It'd be cool if it did happen. I don't see it happening for a while, unless Jet2 look to reopen their flights to the United States as well over the winters. But you never know. It's an interesting one. Here we go, Mighty Orange now spilling up. Up that exposure a little bit, it's got a bit overcast. I'm sure a lot of you will be aware of the new route announced yesterday. Connecting Bangkok and Manchester using Norse. Got to have another new route announced at Manchester, and from what I understand, and I'm not going to say anything more than this, I think there'll be a few more announcements over the coming weeks. So I might know things, but it's really good to see that expansion. I was talking to a few people, and I was saying it would be great if we had more expansion to the west. It'd be nice to have a few more American routes announced. I don't think that's going to happen at the moment. So, but the eastern expansion is still going well. So let's just take that and run with that. Ryanair about touchdown. Jet2 blasting down 2-3 left. That's off to Ski Athos. Very nice. Very jealous. I did say to Liz yesterday, I don't think that Vienna trip will be happening. Prices are just stupid, but looking for things in September. Prices are just stupidly priced at the moment. But looking to do a landscape photography trip. I think it's something that she wants to do with the eyesight things. I think she really wants to kind of go out there and enjoy the things she likes to do. So I've said, yeah, up for that. Should be quite cool. Off to Alicante with this A320 Neo next for the Mighty Orange. Naomi, I know I'm a pain with my comments, but I love it. It's all right, Naomi. Luckily, you got me around, so I'm here for that. So don't you worry. Stick Haston. Well, first of all, good morning to you. Saying good morning. Good to see your stream being up. Yeah, as I say, I do apologise for Wednesday. There was just too much happening. There was an emergency appointment that I had to get booked in, and that had to be done. So no chance of that being out for that 747. You know, I'd love to have been, but it's just how the cookie crumbles. Kirsty's off for a bit, saying got a load on. I can totally understand. Take care, Kirsty. See you in a bit. Beautiful.
Next out looks to be the Ryanair. It's coming down Victor Alpha. A bit off to Faro. We'll let this one freeze out. And we have our first prop of the day coming in. Prop, everyone. Coming in from Aberdeen for Logan Air using their ATR 72. Heard he saying yes, British Grand Prix this weekend, Oasis, Tour de France. What a weekend lineup. That's, prop, this tipping that nose forward after touchdown there. All good. It's, ATR can take a fair old beating. Ryanair 737 MAX 8 lined up now. Set off to Faro. No problems, Matt. Just good to have you in, and hope the holiday blues, they're coming down from the trip, treating you well. Just get through this week and then you'll be all right. The dude on Mon saying, Marie will give you a big wave from the EasyJet to Palma. Can't say no to away from Marie. And that is that one there. So when that comes down, I'll grab that for you. Jet2 A321 Neo now lining up. It's a bit off to Alicante. And about to touch down, we have the first Niger of the day. That's come from behind that bush. Oh, it's not. It's still up there. Sorry. So we got our first Niger of the day, and I won't lie, I was in AVL last night, and the legend Lex Kevin went, "Hey, for Think Planes" in the chat. So, got a bit of Niger action for you, and I was like, get in. Trying to make Niger finger across the world. You know me. Using an A320 Neo for this shuttle flight with a flight time of 35 minutes. And off to Alicante they go. Naomi, it absolutely does. We do need an LA flight. I won't lie. If we could get that, I'd be very, very happy. We'll pop over to LA a few more times because we used to have bargain flights over there. Thomas Cook, even the Virgins were pretty cheap. So, Aer Lingus, if you want to do that, that'd be great. Virgin Atlantic, you know what I think. Do it. It'd be fantastic to have that connection. Adrian, no problems, buddy. Take care, and I know you had a bit of headache yesterday, so make sure you look after number one, yeah? I'll tell you off otherwise, you know me. I will do it. JT, good morning to you. It's a pleasure to have you in the chat, bud, and hope Friday's treating you well.
And thank you to Gary, Tim, Naomi for the Niger emojis. I didn't even ask for them and I got them, so thank you everyone. This Jet 2 with half the decals missing, now lining up for its departure to Rome. Do have 2 props in final, I've noticed. And here comes one of them. Oh, please don't turn and burn. Please don't turn and burn. Stop. Brake. This one's building up, so we're going to get this one. But you know what? We can just about get this prop. Aer Lingus ATR about to touch down on 2-3 right. Oh, bit of wingtip in there, but all good now. Very nice. I'm glad you're enjoying the pans there, Andy. You watching? I thought you were there, no probs. Sorry, there's a guy who's popping on in front of me. I thought he was watching the stream, but I was like, are you watching? He's coming on right in front of us, giving a wave to the crew. Oh, thank you. Honestly, thanks for that. Cheers, everyone. Do appreciate that because they've had a long old wait and you could get grouchy there, but the mighty Orange crew doing a cracking job, so thank you so much for that. This is the flight to Athens using the A320-200. I will say I have just noticed to my left there, the one on the real naughty step, that has just come on, and that's the EasyJet to Bordeaux. So I'm in a bit of a conundrum here. I think this is going to go. We do have the ATR about to come in, but I want to stay on this. I think if they've been queuing this long to go out, least Simon can do is put a pan on them. Oh, Matt C, well done, lad. I'm proud of you. Getting Pedro to say your own age. Well done. Well, we'll get them all doing it. We'll get them all doing it. Mike K's in the chat. Thanks, Mike. Good to see you in. Saying A321 Neo finishing in Yankee Kilo to Rome on its second day of commercial flights. Well, thanks for that, Mike. So we had the latest one in yesterday, was it? I'd say that was Sunil, but I can't remember exactly. But nice CJet 2 getting their deliveries. They're going through them very quickly, aren't they? And this is off to Athens, as I said a moment ago, and thank you to the lovely crew for giving us a wave. But, how are you doing well, Mike? And nice to see so many people saying Happy Independence Day in the chat. I did say it at the beginning of the stream. But, all our viewers from the United States are going to have a great 4th of July. Do have plane on final. It's Virgin Atlantic. We're going to stick with this. Beautiful touchdown.
A nice bit of reverse action on them Trents. That's coming from Atlanta. The flight time just over 7 hours. And let's see that beautiful red tail. TUI 737 now lined up ready to go. Off to Corfu. Dino fan, hello there. And I haven't really begged yet, but I don't know how we're going on the likes at the moment, but I would appreciate it if you would drop the stream a like if you're enjoying it. And only if you're enjoying it. I don't want to force you otherwise, but helps kick the stream out, and that's what we need to do at the moment. So if you could do that, I'd be eternally grateful. And this is the one to Palma. Got Marie on board somewhere. Marie, where are you? Hey, there she is. I'm sure that's Marie there. If not, that's really awkward. So it's like some random person feeling sorry for me on the side there. Yeah, I'll just give him a wave, loser. I'll take the loser though. And GRC 1368. Yes, it's time to hit that like button. Yes, Simon is starting his begging now. Robert Gregory, good morning to you. Yeah, Mike saying about that Bordeaux that was just went out before, saying a 1 hour slot delay in regard to that. That's not too bad considering some of the ones that I saw yesterday looked painful. Oh, Matt saying the plane for our flight home on Monday was a rare Ryanair and the naughty step. Spent 45 minutes after the push down at T3 end, and then 45 minutes on the naughty step itself. And there goes the Grey Lady, operating on behalf of Jet2. That's on its way to Corfu. Sorry if the internet was pants for a few minutes. I see Vision Thing put the full proper explanation in there, me just going, yeah, it's pants the internet, innit? Rich Green saying, morning, it's Richard from Sheffield. Well, good to have you in, Rich. Hope you're doing well. Graham C saying Jerry from Big Jet would certainly have his work cut out, shouting Nigel every single British Airways plane. Yep, he would, but you know, I know that lad's up for it. And thank you to Tim Waters, Graham, Gary Fraser, Rick Dow, 75, for putting the Virgin Tales in the chat. Simon Brackett did as well. And there goes that Jet 2 down 2-3 left. That's after Palma de Mallorca. Next on we have the Ryanair. Using 737-8 for this flight. Mark Taylor, getting there, mate. It's been one of those weeks where it's just been different things every day. But yeah, as I said a few times, sorry about Wednesday to everyone. I would have loved to have been out, but there was an urgent thing that I had to do in regards of something from Mum. So yes, all good. You just plod along, don't you? So off to knock this 737-800. Law Green saying, morning from Sheffield. Great show, guys. Well, thank you so much, and an absolute pleasure having you with us. Ian Harris saying, good morning, Simon and all. Well, very, very nice to have you in the stream with us. One of EasyJet's A321 Neos is now making its way down to the naughty step. Not sure where that one's off to, but I'll have a look in a second. G Sump, thank you, Henry, bro. In the .com livery. There we go. So another one. It seems like every week I see Ringway reports putting a post up going, yep, there's another one being delivered. There's another one being delivered. It's just like, it's just never ending. There's TUI coming on. That's off to Mahon. Ian Harris, hello then, good morning. Cheers, Mike. And Steve Burns, welcome first of all, saying first time on the chat, channel I should say. So it's really amazing. Well, thank you, mate. It's great to have you with us, and thank you for your kind words. Daniel Coates saying hello, how are you? Not too bad. So it's just been an exhausting week. So it's one of them ones where I won't lie. I'm having a glass of wine tonight because I'm not streaming in the morning, and I'll just relax and I'll just go, that's done. On to the next one. But yeah, it's just one of them. Everyone goes through them, so yeah, it's one of them. Who else do we have? We have the lovely Lisa Novak saying, good morning from North Carolina. Well, good morning. Or good evening, or good night. Yeah, there you go. And I'm hoping it's, I can say, Happy Independence Day to you. It's great to have you with us. Off to Dublin with that 737 MAX 8. So we saw this one come in a short while ago. Got turned around by the crew at Ryanair. Now, does this give us the opportunity to talk about Ryanair and the baggage stuff? I think we're good, aren't we? Don't know if you noticed, but Ryanair have now come out and said, hey guys, we're just the best airline in the world. We're going to give you a 20% baggage size increase in regards of the your free bag that you can have. And I'm me being that sceptical person that I am and knowing O'Leary where I am, he's obviously worried about the EU ruling that was put in place, saying that I think the big complaints were France and Italy, maybe even Spain. I can't remember exactly who, but there was a case put through where they were saying that passengers have the right to bring on a proper bag free of charge, proper carry-on. And I'm guessing this is a reaction by Ryanair in order to kind of just go, well, look, we're being generous here. We're giving you an increase in bag size. I'm not sure if that's going to work for them, I've got to be honest, but because they'll be trying to give as little as possible. in order of that, but we shall see. It should be interesting anyway, because one of the things that they do is they use their baggage and their seats thing in order to not pay as much tax. So they're going to be limited in regards of where they can make the fares up, and I genuinely think that it is going to cause this baggage an increase in passenger prices, just the actual price that you pay for each flight. So it's going to be an interesting one to see what happens. I'm guessing EasyJet will be sitting, and the likes of Wizz will be watching in the aisle, seeing what happens with them. But Ryanair are the first to react to it. So the big player in low-cost airlines here in Europe. Let's see what they do. Edward Porter saying, we want more begging, lol. Oh, there's plenty of time for a bit of a beg, isn't there? But yeah, I mean, I do appreciate everyone who's in there. We've got crazy numbers in once again this morning, 4.3k in there. And I say, if a quarter of you like the stream, then we'll get to the goal double quick, and then I won't have to beg anymore. But I know Edward does like me, thinks I'm a good beggar, so he likes me begging you all for likes. Do you have this EasyJet coming out? I was just going to throw it in the Emirates while I got a quick drink. That's what I'm going to do. Feel like I've been talking for ages. And I have. Daniel Coase, I think I've just answered your question with that one, haven't I? Yes, we've got the Emirates. So we had it come in a short while ago, about 20 minutes ago. So they're now working hard on turning this baby around and getting it back out. Should be going out about 9:50. So hang around for that. In the meantime, we're going to have a lot of aircraft coming out again. We've got a few making their way now. Then we should have a couple of heavies going out in the likes of another Jet 2 air tanker. I'd say we've got one of the first of the two Qatar 787-9 Dreamliners. Then we'll have the Etihad. Then we'll build up to the second Qatar and the Emirates going out. And then that is me done for the day. But should be good. I do think everyone's trying to get their planes out bang on time today in order, trying to minimise those slot delays. But say, with the issues that have happened in France over the last 24 hours, it does cause issues, doesn't it? James saying, good morning from the Wirral. Well, good morning to you, mate. I hope you're enjoying it. Matt C saying, just looking at the A321neo to my left, saying, is it really 2 years since it was delivered? Yeah, it was. I remember when we were supposed to get these ages ago, because I had a flight to Iceland booked on it, and of course it got cancelled because of COVID and everything. But yeah, they've had them for a little while now, haven't they, these 321neos? And it only feels like yesterday to me. Mike saying that EK21 arrived at 7:26. So if you want to go back about 36 minutes, you will catch the Emirates coming in. Jeff Griffiths, good morning to you. Saying morning all. You need to get those invoices out for those Niger mentions to the other streamers. Oh mate, trust me, I could retire on that. I just wouldn't have to do anything else. And Gil, how are you, buddy? Good to have you in. I report saying, no, you're fine, mate. You can't help but needing to help people, mate. The more important thing is look after yourself and family well-being. Absolutely. But it's like, I won't lie, coming out here is like a therapy session. So it is nice to get out here when I can. So it's enjoyable, especially with the weather being so nice at the moment. You've got to take advantage of it. I know that the forecast for Sunday looks a little bit wet. Great, but still be good. I will make sure to drag Liz out. She'll love that. Or bribe her somehow. EasyJet A321neo. And as Matt said, this is 2 years old, this frame.
Free saying good morning from London Heathrow Terminal 2. Well, good morning to you. Hope you you could be working there, of course, but I hope you're flying out, and if so, I hope you have a great flight. And Conor Rigby, good morning. Matt, I don't know. It's confusing to me, but there's probably some random reason. I know that the way that they're doing them is that hires are now all going to be the holiday liveries, and the sun are always going to be the .coms. Whatever. Good luck with that. Sarah Thompson saying, good morning all from sunny Tunisia. Well, good morning to you. Hope you're enjoying that sun. And if not, why not? Mike K just like putting the hint in already, going, Ethiopian's due in about 20 minutes now. Mike K, will endeavour to do my best. I've done alright today, and I can see the next arrival. So I'll get onto that in a second. Dave Cox, good morning. Also got Matthew Trulin saying good morning all. Hope I've not missed anything too exciting. No. It's been all good, to be honest. My Orange now in short final. It's from Geneva. Let's send it down. We got that TUI 737-800 on the roll. Off to the lovely Skiathos. Sarah saying, I'm having a wonderful time at the moment, and Tunisia is lovely. Mum went there absolutely donkeys years ago. You're probably talking about before even I was a twinkle in her eye. So, she liked it there. Off to Istanbul with this A320-200. Mike just letting us know that in, well, just under 40 minutes, we'll have the Virgin Atlantic from JFK. Well, it'd be cool to see that absolutely stunning A350-1000. My mate John did a flight to New York and back on that beauty. First time, he's just got his type rating on that, and absolutely loved it on there. So I can't wait to catch him here at Manchester. I said I will get photos, videos, probably do a stream, I don't know what, but it'd be awesome to get it. Adam M saying Ryanair probably uses the supermarket trick, lower the sizes for a few weeks, then say it's 20% bigger. Yeah, it's like the Amazon sale, that, isn't it, mate, that's coming up. But it'd be an interesting one to see, because I think they're quite worried about that ruling, because it takes a lot to get an inch from O'Leary, never mind a 20% increase in baggage size. So they're obviously very worried about that ruling, I think, trying to preempt anything. It's like the Formula One, you know, like where they give the place back and stuff like that before it's referred to the stewards. Just give them the place back. You know, it takes hard work, Edward, to be as good a beggar as I am. But I'm not too bad. And a pleasure to see Optimus Toaster in the chat firstly, and of course, it's going to be double bonus when they're joining the 30-month crew at Domestic Delight, going, like the stream, please stop the begging. Please. And there goes the Eurowings. Back off to Dusseldorf. Do have a prop about to touch down, so let's sling it down to the bottom. Looks like the Urini. Coming in from Guernsey. Using the ATR 72. Yeah, I like the Oliver Twist kind of vibe on it. As I say, I only do the begging until we get to 1,000 likes. Get to 1,000 likes and the begging stops, so it's all good. I just leave it in your hands. If you want me to beg a lot, then don't press the like. If you want me to shut up and stop begging, then you know what to do. Just press that like button. There's the Donata crew with the catering truck still on the side. It looks like they've unloaded the Emirates, so that was quite quick. And we will start to see them coming with pallets in order to load that one back up. I'm just going to jump into the chat. They sent a WhatsApp to somebody there. Don't do that. And you know Octopus Toaster loves me begging. It's nothing. On the QT, they just send me messages saying, "Sam, can you just beg more, please?" I just love it. Have I missed the super thing in there? Oh no, I didn't put hearts in for Hurdy. Oh no, I did. It's just that they delete them after a while now. Sorry, I'm just thinking. There you go. Alex Trainer saying, "Morning all, I take off at 6:50 next Friday morning. Will you stream my takeoff?" There you go. Well, I should be here, yeah. So, should be there for that. I don't make promises, but I'm pretty sure I'll be out for that. Hopefully things get back to normal. We've got the Swiss coming in using the A320. This flight. It's just the CEO. Don't know if you saw earlier in the week with SAS and Embraer announcing a big order for their E2s. I won't lie, that's really excited me, that one. It's probably the best order that I've seen for a while. And I can't remember how many they're getting. They're getting a lot. And I think there's a good chance that we'll get a couple of E2s here at Manchester. I think it'd just work quite well for those routes. And I think the E2 in that livery is going to look so good. So, yes, that's one I can hardly wait for. And I'm sure most of you would be the same. It's a gorgeous looking plane. And that livery will work so well on it. I know the lads from Flight will be happy for that one. Matthew Trulin saying, doing the Concours tour at the Visitors Park on Monday, first time on it. Saying, how do you start it? What do you mean? Like, you just turn up and go to reception. Then you'll be one of the experts there. And there's a guy called Gareth. If Mr. Bond is taking you on the trip around, please do say hello from me. He's an absolute ledge. But some very, very knowledgeable people there doing the tours there. So I hope you have a fantastic time. It is a really, really good tour. And get loads of photos. Chrome Hearts is back. Hello there. Mike saying the Singapore is about 30, probably about 30 minutes out now. No, far behind. In the chat again. Got Nige popping over. Got the Magpies making an absolute racket. And we have KLM with Embraer about to come in from Amsterdam. Looks like an E190. Let's have a bit of Dutch pride and strike on the stream even.
There goes that Jet 2 off to Venice. And on final, we have the Ethiopian coming in from Geneva. Flight time 1 hour and 32 minutes in order to do the last part of its flight. And of course, the first part of the flight was from Addis Ababa to Geneva. Nicola, it's the French are still very unionised in regard to their stuff, and they believe that they should only have so many planes in during their sectors at any one time. And of course, with the increasing amount of planes and etc., that's always increasing and having to put more strain on the capacity. Now, I kind of get it, but it is wearing thin at times, isn't it? And they should have been able to put something in place which would make the air traffic controllers happy, and of course ensure that we have safe passage through their airspaces without any delays. It's an interesting one, but it's a difficult one to get right. On the bucket side, I just looked, and an A320 burn upwards of 120 pounds of fuel per hour at idle while stationary. Yeah, these planes aren't cheap to run, are they? There's the Ethiopian A350 900. And there's that beautiful Ethiopian. So that KLM's been asked to hold. So's the Swiss. And they've obviously got a few planes coming out now. Thanks, Rob Guest, for putting the Mighty Orange in there before. Free saying, I'm flying with BA to Toulouse. Well, hope you get a little bit of spotting done while you're over there as well. Fantastic place to do spotting. I have been there in the past. Aer Lingus A320 now returning to Dublin even. And Steve Mack, hello there. Saying, was at the Grindstone early this morning, so time for a coffee and chance to wish everyone a good morning. Oh, good to see you, mate, and it was good to see you over in AVL yesterday. AVL Plus even. Get it out right, Simon. Oh, that was beautiful. I just saw an adult magpie regurgitate into it's the young magpie's mouth in full 4K Simon eyes. A bit big, to be honest, to be doing that. That was the one that, that one there, that's the one that got the goodies, if you want to call it that. But it's like, I don't know how long they keep feeding them for. First Officer Burke, hello to you. Lovely to have you in the stream with us. We've got Tina in as well. I don't think I've said hello to you yet, Tina. If not, hello, Tina. Alex, if I'm here, I will get it. You know me. Just make sure you put it like about 20 minutes before I go, because then I'll probably catch up to it in the stream. Next in, we do have this Lufthansa. Guessing this is the one from Frankfurt. If I can click on it, I'll probably find out. Yes, it is. Flight time of 1 hour and 26 minutes in order to get here. And opted just being given the opportunity to do a very thorough runway inspection of 2, 3 left. And that's probably because we've got the first of the 2 Qatar Airways 787-9 Dreamliners coming out. There it is. Back off to Qatar. Steve Burns, has anything drastic happened whilst on air? I think the most dramatic thing was when we had the SAS that lost communication being escorted in by 2 typhoons. That was quite cool. I mean, we've had a few moments where planes have struggled in the winds, etc., but nothing like I go, there you go. And the lovely Kirsty McGrath in the chat. Hello, Kirsty. Hope you're suffering well as well as you can after the post-holiday blues. Connor asking what's the line on the Emirates? What line? I can't tell what you're on about, mate. Qatar. Let's concentrate on that. Optimus, you can disclose everything about what I said about the Etihad 777s. Oh dear. Jeff Hughes, hello there, mate. Oh, how do you start the Concorde? Well, I'm not telling you that. Oh, I could see you back in there, Paul Hilbert. Thank you, mate. Yeah, Paul saying good news about the Norse flights to Bangkok. Yes, and say there might be more. So keep an eye out for more information. Sure, the likes of Ringway Reports, and of course there's a few on Twitter as well. They will let you know. I'm not going to do it, but I might know things. You pay me loads, I might tell you, but I'm not going to tell you otherwise. HD Screen saying hi everyone. Hope everyone's well. Just want to say enjoy the streams. Going to be on the Emirates departing at 9:50. Well, we'll be here for that. First time solo on an A380. Nervous, excited? Well, you're going to have fun. Trust me. And we will be here to share your start of your journey. So hope you have a fantastic time. And if you are really nervous, have a quick word with the cabin crew. They're fantastic over at Emirates, and I'm sure they'll ensure that you're all right. That 73 is off to Marrakesh. Right. Forget the 73. We want Dreamliners. So we have this beautiful 787-9 Dreamliner going back to Doha. QR22. Do have a Ryanair from Porto on final, but I'm just ignoring it. Let's stick with this. Enjoy, everyone. Aviation Spot saying apparently the B1B Lancer is going to be at Riyadh. Yes, I did see that.
William Easton to Vision Thing saying, apparently Simon loves a bird or two. No comment. Hi Les, if you're watching. That is the Ryanair touching down. So we did actually get it in the end, so that's all good. But yes, glad everyone thought my Nature Watch report was great. I'd have to put a David Attenborough voice on next time. Hello there from the Patrick Brothers. Hello, good to see you. Nick Bitton's in there saying, morning Simon, looks fairly settled there. I remember the 757 doing aborted takeoff last year. Yeah, I mean, we had aborted takeoff, thought it was a bit more dramatic recently. I still think that the SAS being escorted by the two typhoons was like our most interesting thing, apart from the storms. But yeah. Yeah. You have to like pay £20,000 times more, William. I might tell you later. Just kidding, mate. Paul, they're pretty cheap, mate. The fares to Bangkok. I know Harrison has looked to invest already. And there goes the mighty orange. To Oslo. And can I just say thank you so much to the following individuals for putting the Qatar tales in the chat. The amazing Mike K, Gary Fraser on it as always, David Leonard, Graham S61, Paul Hilvert. There we go. Thank you to all of you. Our first prop going out is this Aer Lingus ATR 72 going off to Belfast. Adam M saying, seen those fares being like 260 return. Yeah, and as he rightly says, there will be stuff to bump up those prices, but it's still not bad. Got a Ryanair that looks like it's going to take a left down a Victor Bravo straight in front of us. Ethiopian's being made to hold at the moment for stands. Luke Holt saying hello from Carnforth near Lancaster. Well, we love Lancaster, one of our favourite places, because Liz is from there, so great to have you with us. Matthew Hoyle, good morning, saying, hope you're good. Did you see the Saudi landing on Simon Low stream on Wednesday? It wasn't far off being a bit of a mess. I did, I saw that shot Simon put up, and yes, it did look a bit sporty, didn't it? But you do tend to see ones like that from time to time down at the bump. It's notorious within the pilot world how dodgy that approach to 2-3 right can be at times, but they got it down in the end, didn't they? But yeah, it wasn't the best. I'm guessing that one might pop on Pilot Pete's reel of dodgy landings over the next few days. And just to say while we're here, thanks to Pilot Pete for using our short yesterday. Do appreciate it. He's a really top guy, and always takes the time to say thank you and send a nice message to us when he does use one of our stuff. So thank you, Pete. An absolute true gent. Oh.
So I can just see the Qatar. It's just departed a minute ago. It's just directly to the north of us. About to turn on to final in the next few minutes. We do have the EasyJet from Palma de Mallorca using the A319 for that flight. And just passing over Wigan, we have the Virgin Atlantic from New York JFK. It's taken it 5 hours and 20 minutes for it to get there. And should be with us in the next 7 or 8 minutes. It says 12 minutes on here. Okay, I'll probably believe them more than me. Kirk R saying, morning from sunny Wiltshire. Well, good morning and welcome to the stream. And Amar saying, morning admin, just Simon will do, mate. I mean, you can call me. Forget the mods. Don't acknowledge them. I'm kidding. Love you all, really, mods. I got this Ryanair. About to turn left onto 23 left. I'm going to see if I can come up with another sentence with left in it. This is off to Lisbon using the 737 MAX 8. Beautiful. Also got a Jet 2. Well, 2 Jet 2s making their way over to us. So we should be busy again here. And that EasyJet is about to turn on to final. There should be about 3 or 4 minutes before it joins us. Sounds like that Max is about to come down towards us. And as Mike K said, the EasyJet A321 is just crossing over T3 right, and that's going to Barcelona. I think the 7-3 after it might hold, just because they're playing on final, which is just passing heel green now. Don't think it's safe for it to cross. Probably get go around and no, I don't want any of that. So there's the flight to Barcelona. It's got a whiff of tyre smoke there. That was quite weird. I haven't got one of those all day this morning. And Luke Hall saying double jet too. You know it, mate. Leave us 420 saying, anyone hear about the that biff? Not sure what you're on about there, mate. Wayne Briggs saying, good morning, Simon and all in the chat. Well, good morning to you, mate. It's a pleasure having you join us. Claire W, good morning. And thanks, William, for putting the 4.9k watching. If you could please like the stream, it's the best way to support Simon. And you know what? As he said, it's completely free of charge. Doesn't cost you a thing. So if you could do that for us, I'd be eternally grateful. And the begging will stop once we get to 1,000. You know me. I'm an honourable beggar. Mike, once again, thank you so much. Did I say EasyJet, Mike, when I meant to say Jet 2? Ah, well. I'm going to get you down here, Mike, and I'm going to get you on doing all the call-outs on the stream and doing the panning and doing the stuff. I'm going to do a Mike stream. He's had a little snigger to himself there. I don't blame him, to be honest. But Jet 2 A330-200 off to Palma de Mallorca is now pushing back. Thanks once again, Mike. But I am going to drag you down and do this. To Barcelona, there you go. Sure, they'll have a lovely flight. I was lucky enough to go down to Barcelona earlier this year, and the approach in there is absolutely stunning. I really do like it. Ryanair. Mike, EasyJet Jet 2s, they're practically the same, mate. Especially when in the 737. Here goes the Max. I'm going to say this is a Ryanair Max. It's off to Rhodes. Gil saying, being a Yorkshireman, free is my favourite price. I can imagine, mate. I'll have to one day get that wallet out your pocket though, mate. Okay, got a lot pinging up round the back. Also got the TUI to Palma de Mallorca now pinging. Two heavies going off to Palma this morning. Very popular destination during the summer, as you can well imagine. So, this Ryanair off to Rhodes. Let's see if the crew are entertaining anyways. Don't think the captain is. He's like going, no, I've got proper things to do, Simon. Not to give you an absolutely pointless wave that makes you feel better and nobody else. Here's a chance to have a look at the Max. Oh, it's all blue winglets. Oh, I love this plane. Right, winglet pan. Virgin Atlantic A350 is number 2 out. Thanks, Mike. And Paul Fairclough, good morning to you. So we've got 2 A350s coming in. First one will be the Singapore Airlines A350-900. Coming in from Singapore, as you can well imagine, with a 13-hour and 6-minute flight so far. Be another couple of minutes to add on to that before they arrive. And then it'll be the Virgin Atlantic from New York JFK. So some epic heaviness coming towards us. I say, I think the highlight of my show for me so far was the Cathay Pacific A350 1000. I did actually overlook that until I saw the icon on Flight Radar. I went, ooh, 1000 loveliness. Gary, that blue AT winglet is rare. It's rarer than a lot of special liveries, that. Vivos 420, hello there. Graham C saying, how excited can someone get over winglets? that excited. Winglets are awesome. I think you need to open yourself to the love for a winglet. And the great thing about them is you can actually buy them from the likes of plane reclaimers if you want. How good would that be? Dave Cox, mate, take care. I know Monday's going to be a difficult day, but sending you all love. Hopefully you can pop in on the Sunday. I know Monday you're probably not going to not going to A, have the time, and B, be around. But it'd be good to see you in there, bud. But take care. And the lovely Diane R joining the 21-month crew, saying disrupting chats since 2023. Well, you certainly have, especially with all that Egypt Air nonsense and stuff like that. I'm kidding. Good to have you in, Diane. And I'm just going to put some thank yous in the chat just to just shout my thanks. There we go. Thank you so much. ATR 42 here, I think. So Simon must have messed up when it came in, because I did say everything's been a 72 so far. But no, it's the 42. Well, Singapore Airlines, I think, is going to ruin this moment, because it's just passing heel green. Oh no, we could get lucky here. Come on, ATR. Get up in that air double quick. Singapore just coming into view now. As soon as this gets that rear gear up, we are going. We're going to go down to the bottom now in order to get that Singapore A350 900. There it is. The lad's on it today. What can I say? And we have the TUI making its way over to us, the one off to Palma. Aviation number one, saying, how are you? Not too bad, thank you, mate. Ben's plane spotting. First of all, hello. Saying, I would love to get a southwest winglet, absolutely beautiful. Yeah, exactly. Good to see you like a good winglet like me. All these winglet haters out there. Only Dan's, I've got a plane spotting guide in our videos. If you check it out, it lists all the locations if you go into the description of the video and how to get here as well. So check that out. Ryanair coming over. And the Virgin Atlantic, that's why I've got it down there, because I know the Virgin Atlantic's moments away from popping into view. In Whitworth, heading off to work. Cheers to the stream this morning. Well, my pleasure, mate, and I know the mods certainly grateful for your kind words. Damian Rooney, hello there, my friend. Aviations, are you asking whether you can zoom into it from over here, where we are over here? Yes, you can. Maria Spinelli, hello. Always a pleasure to have you in the stream, and hope Friday's treating you well.
And thank you so much, Vision Thing, for putting the plane spotting guide in the chat. Beautiful, beautiful A350 1000 coming in from New York. Now, the flight time on that one is 5 hours and 35 minutes. Crazy, isn't it, how quick they can get across using the Gulf Stream. But not too bad if you're on the red eye. Chris Jones saying good morning. Well, good morning to you. Step Caston saying... wheelie time. Well, can't beat a good old wheelie. We've got a hell of a lot of aircraft now making their way over towards us. So just to say a little bit later, I think John from Drones and Planes is out here. Please correct me if I'm wrong. But cracking stream ahead for you. Hopefully we get some really average pans. Otherwise the CEO is going to be fuming. We don't want that. Ian Livesey, good morning. Jules, see, that sounds like a decent breakfast. There's me on the Lucozade today. Just doesn't have the same take to it, does it? It just really doesn't. But hey ho. Okay, lining up now. We have this TUI 737 MAX 8 off to Boa Vista. And good morning, Tom and Helen Smith saying good morning, Simon from Preston. Missed your streams in Scotland for 2 weeks. No internet. Nice to be back with you and everyone. Well, it's a pleasure to have you with us, and hope you had a great time up in Scotland, to be honest. Matt, so Matt's just asked a question. The Virgin pilots with the correct type ratings fly both the 330 and the 350, or are they dedicated to one or the other? No, so they can have dual ratings for them. Just have to do a conversion course. Like I said, my mate's just done it, so he's now rated for the 330 and the 350. Of course, they have to get their hours in on both frames. That's a logistical nightmare. But Virgin have had a lot of pilots who are just on the 350s or 330s, but I know that here at Manchester they are trying to get as many now conveyed over to the 350s. Hope that helps. Jet 2 A321 Neo right in front of us. This will be going off to Zakynthos. Matt saying first Friday snack ordered, and it's the first one for 3 weeks. Woman would have gone bankrupt, Matt. Oh, well done and smashing your audit there, mate. And then absolutely been a legend and buying everyone butty rolls at, sounds absolutely next level, mate. But well done on sorting the audit. Say, I know it's highly pressured. It's top man as always. So, here we go. And off to Zakynthos they go. All the traffic seems to be making its way over towards me. So coming down Victor Bravo. So a lot of head-on shots for you in the next few minutes. BA, I think, could be very different, won't it? Because it'd be they'd be struggling. I know when the same pilot, Sasa just landed, but we're going to stay on this actually. I know when he was at doing Boeing and he was on the Dreamliners, it was just exclusively Dreamliners there at BA. I don't know what would you be on. I mean, yeah, technically BA pilots could be on the 380 and 350s because, like I say, James does that now at Emirates. So he's captain on both. But I don't think they do. I think it's like BA just go, you're doing this one rating. So, but I'm not sure. So I'll try and find it out for you because I actually do know a few people who used to be EasyJet here at Manchester and are now FOs over at British Airways. So on the 350. So I will ask that for you. $737 off to Alicante. I've got a lovely Kimmy in the chat. Hello there, Kimmy. Great to see you again. GI asking, just a quick question. This one's not a quick question. What's happening with global airlines? Nobody knows, and I don't think they know, to be honest. Brutal as that sounds. But so if you go onto James Asquith's Wikipedia, he did put a post, not Wikipedia, what's it called? Jobs networking website, and I've just literally forgotten it for love and money because I hate it. Sorry, I don't like it. That thing, he has put a if you go into the global website, there's a link to it. I know that for a fact. They're saying they're looking at maybe going down a different path from the executive market, but there's no plans whatsoever. No one knows what they're doing. Yeah, that's my answer. I don't know. And I don't think anyone does. Anyone at all. I think I lost the will to live answering that question. Oh, James asked a good question. Oh, I've just done enough. I can't be bothered with it. Gareth Jones saying, good morning all. Thank God it's Friday. Thanks for the advice with the aerial for my Temu scanner. I can pick up Liverpool and Manchester. Wow, that's cool. From North Wales. So thanks again, Simon. My pleasure, buddy. If I can help, I will help. EasyJet 2, operated by ETF Airways, or as I prefer to call them, ET Fairways. Just sounds better. This is off to Rias, using the 737-800. Mark Garner, good morning to you. So yeah, great. Just to say, so I know John Walton, the ledge, is down at Heathrow doing a little stream. So he does his streams on Simon Lowe's Facebook page. I think do you have to be a member? I know I was a member. I'm still in there and just go, hi, great stream. But yes, so yeah, that's the criteria in order to do it. But he's doing a cracking job. Mike K saying we've got 8 planes, and the EasyJet that has been on the naughty step for, well, don't know how long, off to Corfu. That's just starting its engines up again, so hopefully we'll see this one go very soon. They deserve to, because they've been waiting a while. Mark Garner saying, good to see direct flights to Thailand with Norse from winter 2025. As I say, there could be a few more announcements in the coming week, so keep your eye out for that. One in particular is very exciting, I think. It's should be interesting to see. Anything on final? We do. Got the Ryanair coming in from Belfast, but this one's going now, so we're going to stay on this. LinkedIn, thanks Matt, I totally forgot about it. Yeah, it's on James Asquith's LinkedIn. Yeah, I used to have one years and years ago, and just really boring people messaged me on it, so whatever. So yeah, that got deleted. Right, Ryanair's just arrived. Yeah, Kimmy, it's good to see the names back, and I don't have to answer any more questions about the names. It's great. I don't have to mention handles. I don't know what YouTube are playing, but obviously they've decided to retreat. Ryanair coming on right in front of us. See if you can see us. This is off to Sevilla, or Seville, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, Paul Wilkins, there are a lot of disruptions at the moment in regards of the French ATC strikes. It's just part and parcel. I mean, I think the pilots, if they've been working for a while, they're very used to it, so just have to deal with those slot delays. William, I doubt it. Qantas really haven't even mentioned us at all. I think the one I'm still looking for is the joke that we have for year in, year out is Thai. Will Thai ever announce Manchester? I'm sorry, I just can't be bothered. Beautiful TUI Dreamliner. Hi everyone up on there. Yeah, I've ignored the Ryanair just for you. Let's get this beauty. And I'm ignoring the Ryanair arrival as well, just because I can. 1961 Dash, morning everyone. Just caught the last bit of direct flights to Thailand. When's it supposed to be happening? From autumn 2025. There's a full release from Manchester Airport, so check it out. It's on all their socials. Exactly, Matt. Honestly, my thoughts exactly about LinkedIn. I was just like, that's not really that interested.
And good to see the TUI tails in the chat. Say we created 2 more tails for you this week. One being the Jet 2, and one being this beautiful TUI tail. So hope you're enjoying using those. And there goes that beautiful TUI Dreamliner. Off to Palma de Mallorca using the 787-8 variant. When this rotates, I'm going to be slinging the camera right around because we do have the 330-200 coming on. There you go, that's all you're getting, because I love a 330 and I'm waving like a madman. Yes, got the FO waving, thank you so much. Awesome cruise. Do appreciate it. Oh, get ready to turn it up, everyone. It's going to be good. William, I wouldn't mind Tokyo. That would be decent. A little bit of JAL in Manchester, won't say no. So as Mike rightly says, this is the A330-200, Palma de Mallorca. And we'll follow that Jet 2 out. So let's just have a look at this beauty. Looking so, so good. Let's see those Jet 2 tails in the chat. And we've got 767 likes. Thank you, Edward Porter. So yeah, 3/4 of the way there. Let's see if we can get to 1,000 before the stream's done. That'd be a really big achievement. Graham, no, it wouldn't surprise me either. There have been meetings around that. I say a lot of airlines have done the costings for Manchester. So, when airlines announce these things, they don't just go, "Oh, we're just going to fly a plane to Manchester." They do full reports about whether it be economically viable, etc., and stuff like that. I know Thai have done a number of them. That's why I always do bring up Thai. See what's on final. If it's not big, I don't care. It's the Finnair Embraer E190. But yes, it'd be interesting to see the likes of Air India and everything here. So fingers crossed, we are growing. So it's good to see. Someone's asking about ITA. I think there's more chance of me getting skinny in the next few months. So no. Oh dear. I'm ignoring the Finnair. I'm well aware of it. We've got Nige pushing as well, so we'll have that over with us. I think now that this one should be good to go. I think my reason around ITA is that there's so many low-cost airlines flying down to Italy. I just wouldn't think it would be economically viable for them to try and compete with those. It's a shame. We have had ITA here a few times doing charters, but so I don't see them competing with the likes of EasyJet, Jet2, Ryanair, TUI. T-Mac, good morning to you. Oh wow, we're having a good old wait here, aren't they? Let's do a zoomie then. Oh. There we go, I'm going to record this.
Very nice. Matthew saying, flew the 787-8 Dreamliner, and that just departed to Gran Canaria, and also flew this Jet2 A330 to Lanzarote. Whilst the 787 is unreal, the A330 wins it for me. Feels so roomy and spacious. Yeah, Matthew, absolutely, mate. The one thing that you'll rarely hear someone criticise these A330s, because as you say, they are so spacious and comfy. I think it's the favourite in the Jet2 fleet as we speak. Cool to do an extended departure on this one. T-Mac, I was going to call you TK Max, I'm so sorry. Oh no, T-Mac, I'm so sorry, mate. Saying good morning. Well, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Great to have you in the stream with us, despite me getting your name totally wrong. Oh, I am just useless, but at least I admit it. Roland Living saying good morning Manchester from sunny Cambridge. Well, a pleasure to welcome sunny Cambridge to the stream. Yeah, Oliver saying personally would love to see some of the American carriers return someday. I did say that earlier in the stream. I'm not hearing anything, and I'm not sure that that's going to be coming, especially with everything that's happening over at the United States at the moment. The American market unfortunately has contracted. I think it's going to be difficult for any airline to justify doing that currently. But you never know. I really hope I'm wrong in regards of that, because I think it'd be great to have a few more American flights. The one thing I could see more of is more flights to the likes of Cancun. I mean, I know Aer Lingus, there are meetings around that at the moment. However, I haven't heard anything else from there. But I would like to see a couple more for Canada, so like a YVR, so that'd be great. Wouldn't say no to that. But, there are opportunities for flying west, just have to see if it works into any airline's pocket, if you know what I mean. Matt Wild saying 5.2k watching, only 789 likes. Maybe viewers watching on full screen don't see the chat and that like button. Maybe, I don't know, some people who just don't really press the like stuff, and that's why I have to actively beg of it at times. But I'd appreciate it if you would hit that like button. It only takes you 2 seconds to do it. It's entirely free of charge, and just shows the love for the stream. Yeah, okay, agreeing with Oliver saying agree with that. When I was a kid, we flew direct to the US from Manchester on US carriers all the time. Now they seem awfully absent from Manchester. Yeah, I mean, I have mentioned this before, and I remember this was before COVID. And I remember talking to the boss man for United Airlines in the UK, and he was so negative about Manchester. I'm not sure. I probably guess he's gone, actually, to be honest. But he was so negative about the Manchester market. I was just like, this guy just does not want to be here at all. And I get that vibe off United, which is very disappointing. But I'm thinking, like, with smaller aircraft, might they think, we can see that they're using the 737 MAX to go to Funchal. Then, that's New York. Why would you want I know it's Newark, but why would you want to kind of tap into that? We've got a lot of carriers going to New York anyway, so I just don't see it. Got to be honest. Just don't see it currently. Anyhow, we have this Ryanair 737 MAX 8. Is it? No, it's a 737-800. What am I looking at? Off to Dubrovnik. Tara Dakin in the chat saying, good morning to you all, lovely people. Hope you all have a good day. What a way to start it. Saying thank you, as always, Think Planes. Well, thank you, Tara. And just to say that previous departure was the EasyJet A320 Neo to Corfu. And as Mike says,
eventually. Piotr in the chat saying, who says Lanzarote? I don't, I say Grotti. There you go. It's going to trigger people that. I don't mind Lanzarote, it's just not, it's not for me. Off to Rome. There's 737-800. Remember, seats on the right side. If you go to Rome on Ryanair, you get the best views in the world. Paul Wilkins in the chat saying, going on holiday, Dublin to Mauritius on Emirates. It's Dublin to Dubai, Dubai to Mauritius. The first leg's on the 777. And the second leg's on the Queen of Skies on Emirates. I mean, the King, the Beast. I could take the King. But that should be good. And he's saying, is anyone else going on holiday? Well, I haven't got anything planned at the moment, but I am actively looking. Need a holiday. Mike saying that the Etihad has pushed. I did see that tail moving behind that Ryanair. Very good. CA saying good morning all. Good morning to you. Steve Mack making a good point saying not sure too many overseas long haul carriers see the UK is geographically big enough to justify flying into anywhere bar London or Edinburgh. Well, the thing is, you know, our market is expanding. You know, Manchester's becoming a bigger city, getting, you know, more renowned than just football teams. So there is expansion here. Yeah, I think you're right in a way, to be honest. But it's an interesting point. As well is though, I'm just going to continue this, Steve, is that it's not just Manchester, is it? You know, it's a big old surrounding area for, you know, the major international airport in the area. So, you know, you got the likes of Liverpool, Leeds, Sheffield. They can be served by us. Also got the likes of the Lake District, the Peak District. It's an interesting one, but to say it's not just all that. Right, EasyJet. Sorry, I just noticed you coming on right front. I'm going to wave. I don't think you are, because I think you're too busy getting ready, but I'm going to try anyway. But I do have this A320neo now coming on. Off to Dalaman. It's good to see the slots are finally becoming available, which is it must be great for the pilots. And there goes that. EasyJet off to Dalaman. And can I say a massive thank you to the legend that is Paul Dunn for the one gifted membership. Thank you, Paul, mate. And that's gone to Paranorma666. So Paranorma, if you're in the chat, please take the time to say thank you to the legend that is Paul for that amazing support once again. I will get into the chat in a second, Paul, just to put some thank yous in there. But cheers, buddy. Nige coming over. See the police coming over as well. Just coming down the path in front of me. We'll say hello to them. There we go, Paul. Thank you, mate. Malaysian Airlines with the Manchester United connection. You never know. Off to Lisbon. Ah, we've got the PC-12 somewhere. Might just put it in the chat. I can't hear it, which is usually my first indicator. Oh, there it is. It's behind. Got ya. There you got the Jet2 737.com livery. Off to Naples to get some pizza. And behind that we do have that PC-12 that Mike just let us know about. But we'll grab that in a second. Christina Barrow saying, good morning, Simon. Hope everything is okay after not being able to come out the other day. Good to see you back. Yeah, thanks. It's been one of those absolutely hellish weeks. It's one thing after another. I'll say Wednesday was just totally unavoidable. I had to make an emergency appointment for something, and yeah, it just wasn't happening. But you get on with things, don't you? So that's what you just got to do. And it's nice to be out here with you all on this beautiful Friday morning. It's lovely here. I won't lie. I know the weather's supposed to rain a little bit later. Oh, I think this is going to use a fair bit of runway. I don't think we're going to see this one rotate, but I could be wrong. DC-12's coming on. We'll grab that in a minute. David Templeton saying, morning. Appreciate the summer streams whilst working. Looking great on my 50-inch TV. I bet you it does. And thank you for coming in, mate. And it's good to see that you're enjoying them. I'll say a quick hello to the place. Silver Aviation, PC-12. Now ready to depart. Not sure where it's going. Off to Jersey. That's very true. Vision thing, co-chairs makes it easier to move these flights, and there seems to be more and more co-chairs going out nowadays. But I think his next comment says it all as well. BA just don't care about Manchester. I kind of agree. It's a shame. I think there is the opportunity for them to send a couple of planes up here, but and use them sparingly. So they choose not to. They love their hub model. And I think till death do them part, they're going to stick with it. Right, I'm just going to double check that the connections are good on the stuff. All good. So let's get this PC-12 going out. So we've got the SAS. We've got the CRJ in today. That's a treat. I haven't seen that for a little while. Is the internet playing up? We are back to full strength though with the internet, so apologies that it happens. It seems to be a bit on and off today, but I've not seen anything so I get the numbers and I'm just like, I haven't seen anything where it's just gone massively out, but a couple of you are saying that it might be the actual person the company I send the stream to, they might be having a few issues, because we did have that black screen as we booted up this morning, but we'll just have to see. I'll have a look later. Yeah, Kimmy, totally agree. It's we really are just a second thought for British Airways. It's just like, yeah, let's just get them down, let's shuffle them down here, and then we'll deal with it. And there's no care or anything. It's a shame, it really is, because I think they could make something out of it, but hey ho, that's it. Alright, there's that CRJ, nice to see that one back. I say, sassy twos though, that'd be nice. Silver Aviation now on the roll. Struggled to pull that
Let's get up in the air there. Flat for a little bit, and then yoinked a bit more. And got that nose up. Chris Smith in the chat. Hello, mate. Got KLM. Now going back to Amsterdam, saying, "Morning, Simon and all. Can you give a shout out to my grandson Ted, please?" Yeah, of course I can. Hi, Ted. I hope you're enjoying the stream, and it's an absolute pleasure having you watch with your granddad. So take care, buddy, and let us know what your favourite plane is. We do have some mega action for you. We've got this beautiful KLM Embraer E190. But just crossing over 23 right, we have the Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner, the second one, going back out. Then don't get too excited. But the ATR 72 is also crossing over. It's the one going back to Guernsey. And then finally, we have the Etihad 777-300ER. Well, that should be very good. Hopefully the internet won't mess around when that goes out. Oh, Tara saying, got a long way for my holiday, but it'd be worth it going to Cape Verde. That sounds awesome. And I know Kimmy has just booked the St. Martin or San Martin, I don't really want to say it, in the Caribbean, purely for a bit of plane spotting. And yes, your hotel's the one that Kevin and Rudy stayed in. So that should be awesome. You will love it. Beautiful. Hope you enjoyed that. Turkish Airlines. Just coming in. Just ignore it, Si. Pretend it's not there. That's what you do normally anyway. Qatar. Now lined up, ready to go. I like Welling William. I had a very nice flight with him not that long ago. J-Ro saying, happy 4th of July, everyone. Well, happy 4th of July to you, buddy. And did say a broader message at the beginning of the stream. So, yes, anyone from the United States watching, please have a great day. Suraj, hope you have a great flight. I'm probably guessing I missed it, but at least I panned it. I know for a fact I panned it. Just a plane spotter, hello there. Give me what? There we go. EasyJet now coming on. It's off to Geneva. And we've got Nige behind that. Etihad 777 is going down Tango, so that's going to take full length. So Chris just updating us saying just recovering, well, your grandson's just recovering from tonsillitis and an adenoids operation, and he's enjoying watching the plane. Well, I've had that operation, mate, and I know it's not nice, so double shout outs for you, bud. John Atkinson saying I was lucky enough to surf the fence at Maho Beach when the KLM 74s and the MD-80s were still flying there. Well, it's just had a bit of an upgrade, hasn't it? Because the Dreamliner's flying in there now, so that's decent. I say, look, the 330s were great, but Dreamliner's infinitely better, let's be honest. Jade Unsworth saying good morning. Well, good morning to you. Lovely to see you. And we have Warren saying, morning, Sam, hope you're well. Still trying to process the news about Liverpool yesterday, absolutely. Saying, well, back Diego Johnson saying, makes you contemplate, you know, how short and important those moments are with your loved ones, doesn't it? Because, say, you just don't expect stuff like that, do you? But absolutely. And I did say something in general about that earlier in the stream, so... Calvin Lou, hello. Mike K with the tails in there, and so's Gary. Sophie's in the chat, so I can see a delete comment. It's Tarquin, hello there. I will have a look at the numbers, because so it will mean that I missed the Ryanair going out next. I just want to see if it's so. What sometimes happens, one of these things that I use can go. One can be practically nothing, and the others are just working around everything. It might be the case of that. So if you can just bear with me a second, because then it'll mean that the Etihad might be a little bit better going out. So please bear with me. I might be able to pan as well while I'm at it. You know, some people try to be legends at times. Oh, so we got a couple working overtime, and then the others have been really lazy. So the ones that I need to be doing the stuff are doing the stuff, but there will be the occasional dropout. So I do apologise for that, but there's nothing that I can do in regards to that at the moment. Do you know what? I'm going to unplug them and plug them back in and see what happens. So the internet might go really dodgy for a minute. Hoping other stuff backs it up. Let's try it again. And fingers crossed, we should have a little bit more lovely internet. And we don't miss the Ryanair. That's double bonus. It's off to Porto. It's 737-800. And I'll double check those internets, as we like to call them, in a few moments. Just give them a few secs to settle. It'd be nice if we could get a nice stable departure on the Etihad. Nige now coming on. Hello, Nige. Nige waves. Let's see if we can get Nige waves. Probably know we're calling him Nige now. And it's like, don't wait him. Don't even look him in the eye. He's a monster. Yeah. No Nige love on that A320. Dwayne, hello there and welcome to the stream. Say morning, Simon. Lurking since the start of the stream. Off later to hopefully hear Tom Jones at Haydock Park. Well, I've got the Living one as well, haven't we? I think it was Stevie Wonder. Was he last night? So busy time. And I know that there's Oasis starting. Oh, it's too much. There goes Nige. And they're going back to London. Oh, what, mate? I see John Walton, aren't they? So, right, who's next on? I think it's Lufty. Right, this will give me the perfect opportunity just to see if that's booted up well. If we have, it could be good here. Done practically nothing. There we go. I did try. So yes, this will be a reoccurring issue, I will say, with the internet dropout. There's literally just effectively a couple of connections doing the job, and the others have just decided, nah, I don't fancy it today. Don't like that internet. Lofty A319 going back to Frankfurt. Just got very overcast in the last few minutes. The Attar looks like it's going to be coming on next, and both Kirsty and Matt have got snacks, so they're sorted. Nathan Eccles, good morning to you. And we've got the Orini coming on. It's going back to Guernsey. Beautiful props. And the Etihad 777 now coming on via Tango. They'll just be lining up. Yes, Gary, and yes, Nathan, and Mike as well. With the props. Let's get on them. Well, the Etihad's going to have to wait a few minutes because it's going to take ages for this to get out of the way. Nick Hill saying, got to love a Lufty livery. Well, I'm glad you do. I like that livery though. Etihad 777-300ER in the old livery. Now lined up ready to go. This will be going back to Abu Dhabi. This is EY78. And yes, it's a gorgeous looking plane. Let's see those Etihad tails in the chat, please. I can see Mike K's already done it. Nathan Eccles has done it. I will shout out everyone who does, if you remember. Jaden was going obsessed with planes and how amazing they are. Yeah, I cry every time we take off on one. Oh, it can be emotional though, can't it? You know, if you are nervous about them. So, I totally get that. Here we go, everyone. Turn it up. Oh! What the hell? Did you see those birds going out towards that then? Oh, it was like a flock of birds. I mean, I don't think any of them made contact, but they just went absolutely towards that 777. And then let me think about that again. Let me just have a quick look at that. That was absolutely crazy. Like I say, I don't think any of them were near it, but they definitely had a second thought about that one. Hashtag birdwatch on that. I think there'll be I don't think there's anything Ops can do about that. It just looked like a flock of birds just going round and everything, but one of those. Hi mate, you alright? Oh, have you? Thank you mate, do appreciate it. Take care. Cheers, man. Got you down there. Well, have a good time, bud. See you later. There you go. Into the cloud base. We've got this 319. Freezejet now lined up, ready to go. Oliver, thank you. Gary Fraser, thank you. David Leonard and Graham C. Kimmy. Laura. Hello, Laura, first of all. Jim. Graham. Thank you so much. And Nathan Eccles joining the 3-month crew going. Fantastic live shows. Well, thank you so much, Nathan, mate. And I'm just about to jump in the chat just to say thank you to you for your epic support, buddy. It's the least I can do. There you go. So Nick's saying it's a designer thing on the Lufties. Ticks so many boxes design-wise. Well, I'm glad you like it. I won't lie, I'm scrolling to see what everyone thinks about the birds there. Yeah, visual thing. Almost bird strikes. Yeah, that was crazy. Close one. Jay saying that was too close. No, there was definitely none that spewed out. I was looking for that. I think they were going to get caught up in the wake more than anything else. But yeah, they just went, no thanks, don't fancy that. After Palma de Mallorca even. Well, a lot of people going there today. Mossad saying, wow, yeah. Piotr, I definitely don't think there was a bird strike, but to say very, very close. And Matt C saying a defo dispersed around the 777. Mike Wall saying they hit the nose. Like I say, I don't think so. But I'm only looking at a very small screen, and I was like, compared to you guys. So, you know, I'll be guided by what you say. I will watch later, though. And Mike K saying, birds not giving clearance to cross 2-3 left. Yeah, Darren, you said it, bud. And he said something else there. Oh, Mike, that's a brilliant comment. There's that Malta Air coming. I think that's from Brussels. Coming back in, because I think that's based here at the moment. And we've got this Jet2 CEO now on the roll. A321 CEO, I should say. Oh, up early? Where are you off to, my friend? That's off to New Salman. Position in flight. And can I say an amazing thank you to lovely Laura for the 5 gifted memberships. Amazing support by yet another one of our mods today. Thank you so much, Laura. So, they've gone to Alpha Bravo, Sarah Jane, Ian Livesey, Connor Tomlinson, and All That's Random. Well, thank you so much, Laura, for that amazing support. And if any of those people are in the chat, please take the time to say thank you to Laura. Say an amazing mod, but also give so much support in order for other people to kind of interact with the stream. Swiss A320. What? 321? Yeah, it is. 4 doors. Why didn't I call this earlier? I said this was the 320 when it landed. That's what took me aback there. 321 it is. Laura, this one's dedicated to you because it's got Isle of Man in the livery and in the registration. Perfect timing, Laura. Yeah. See you later, Paul Watkins, just having a bit of brekkie. Tim Bell saying those will need a bit of Mr. Muscle. It'll be interesting to hear what was said on comms. So I don't have a scanner. But this is going out to lovely Laura with those 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Laura. And those is you. Cracking job. Thank you, Laura. Yeah, Graham C saying those were close. I think they were close. I think they got out of the way. Beautiful ATR departure. Back off to Dublin using the ATR 72, and it's all got really quiet now just because of the prop going. Well, Emirates forward hatch is still open. You can see front of the engine there. You can still see the loader, but the rear's closed, so that's a good sign for us. Shouldn't be too long before that is closed, and see if they can get a slot straight away. Right now, coming down Victor Bravo. Yes, it is taking that left turn. Matt C saying Etihad climbing out normally just past 10,000 feet. No sign of returning after a bird strike. Yeah, I like I say, I think it missed it, but it was very close. Definitely 100% agree with you. And it was. I think the thing was the birds. They were so scared. They were just so erratic in their dispersion pattern. It did make it look like something had been hit. But no, all good. Sam Knighton going, those birds were too busy gossiping to look where they were going. Now they are just saying, what the hell just happened to me? 100%, mate. It was crazy, wasn't it? And Kirsty put in the link to the Think Planes Clubhouse on the on Facebook, and just say if you are a member, so if you've got a green name username, you can access that just by clicking on that and then placing your YouTube username there. I was holding off on these because we did get a couple during the week, but I was holding off on accepting some people, so I apologise for that. But it's with this YouTube username nonsense, I didn't want to not accept people who were actually members, so I've held off for a few days. So I think now things are back to normal, I'll do those a little bit later, and if you do it today, you'll be in there. So please do that. It's a good place. Basically, everyone just takes the mick out of me in it. Come on, what can you say? And we realised yesterday that it was the 2-year anniversary of a very, very important saying with the, let's be honest, when we were streaming with a lovely little bit of 1080p-ness. So it's a monumental day, but I remember that day like it was yesterday, and me going, oh. But say it's a bit of a thing for the show nowadays. Nathan, sorry about that. We had to choose a thing where we thought most people would be happy with it. Discord's a bit of a nightmare. There's either people absolutely adore it and think it's the best thing since sliced bread, or they absolutely hate it. So yeah, it's a bit of Marmite. I will say that YouTube have done that new thing with communities and etc. And I am looking at that, like if they did it with memberships, etc., and they could just have a special membership area, that'd be great, because then you could just tie it in with your YouTube account. But we'll have to see how that works. I'm not sure yet. There goes Ryanair. Off to Dublin. Oh my goodness. Laura's got a rare day off with the mister tomorrow. What are you doing? You gotta be doing something nice. Hopefully you are. But, yeah, I'm just waiting for Dougie the Buggy Mark 2. This is my weekend, right? I'm just telling you. It's get Lizzie's new TV sorted because that broke, so we have to get a new thing. So TV sorted. That's going to be sorted today, and then it'll be Dougie the Buggy. It's Mark 2. Hopefully, we get that beginning the next week. Like I say, I've had no notifications in regards of that for it being sent out, and then. Yeah, and then it'll be, before you know it, it'll be Sunday, and we'll be out here streaming again. So that's my weekend. What have all you lovely people got lined up? Hopefully you've got something really cool to do. Oh, going to the niece's birthday party, that's all right. Oh, not that one at all. I'm just about to... I tell you what, I will say this, and this is a big shout out to everyone from my plant off fasciitis is so good now. I think, wearing the Crocs, and in addition to that, those socks that someone recommended, who watches the stream, they've both done a cracking job. So thank you to you all for helping me out. It's really, really good, and I'm just helping things. William, no chance answering that one, mate. I think I don't need to even start on that. But yeah, it's... Oh, have we got a bit of Blues and Twos action? Yeah, just going over there. As I say, we know that they've been doing a lot of scenario-based work as well, so it might not be a full emergency, but we will see. See them making their way around the back. And if it is something, I hope it's nothing major. But, you know how things are at the airport. Something does go wrong, it can be, quite hard. You know, the equipment's heavy and everything, so you just don't know. But hopefully there's nothing major there. Anyhow, we have this Ryanair 737 now making its way out towards us. It's just gone flat as a pancake, hasn't it? Very quiet for a few minutes. We did get a lot of the aircraft going out earlier. I think I've got to say, you know, air traffic control, you know, we're able to get the slots allocated, so fantastic job to everyone involved in that. I think, you know, ops as well did a great job, because I say we had quite a few aircraft going on remote stands earlier, so well done to one and all. Philip Wood saying, taking the grandkids to the RVP tomorrow. Well, I hope you have a fantastic time over there. Should be great. I would say this to you, at weekends, please get there nice and early. The queuing can be really bad, and you know they will effectively, you know, turn some people away if it's too busy. Chris Smith, no worries, mate. If you need any more further help in regards of it, please send us an email, thinkplanes@gmail.com. I'll have a look into things for you. And Peter Wilson, thank you, mate. 5'8", saying well deserved. Well, let's say I can't, you know, we've been checking the figures. I am doing this on every single stream at the moment, and they seem to be from genuine sources. You know, YouTube seems to be pushing us out for some reason or another, which I'm eternally grateful for. But it seems that people do seem to want to keep tuning in, and then that number kind of gets pushed out a little bit more. I am going through my analytics every single time, though. I will say that just to make sure they are genuine. Luckily, YouTube with their analytics are fantastic. It kind of tells you where the sources are coming from, and the locations. I think the locations as well, because the majority of people are from here in the UK, and then it's the United States, and you know, what you'd say proper sources. You know, there's some places where, let's be honest, you can get you know, memberships and other things. You think, you know, and you know, you can start to question the locations of them. But say ours seems to be good and genuine. So I'm enjoying it whilst it lasts. You know, nothing lasts forever. But whilst it's here, let the good times roll. Hey, but thank you so much for that. Alpha Bravo having a nice game of golf in the Peak District on Sunday morning. Well, I hope you have a good old round, and just remember, keep it basic around the greens. Just keep it low. Take them in nice and low. You don't need to loft it up and make life more difficult than it actually is. And yes, congratulations to Laura on a new job as well. She really does deserve it. One of the hardest workers out there. That's Sun Express coming in, but we're going to stay on this Ryanair. That Ryanair's off to Budapest. Ooh, oh, the squirrel that I wasn't aware of. I think it was on Simon Lowe's, or was it Drones and Planes? Hello, Gary. It's Gary the squirrel. Gary, mate, you alright? I say we got the robin here, but I've not seen the squirrel before, so it's nice to see that. He's quite curious. You alright, chill? He's like, oh, what the hell is this clown talking about? Why is he talking to me? It's because you're a nice guy. Say the robin's been out. He was on my shoe earlier. He had a jump on there, and he had a bit of a chat. But yeah, nice to see the new squirrel. Brian McNaughton saying, morning Simon, hope all is well. Pass on my best wishes to Liz. Yep, she's as good as she can be. Fridays are just not a day she can get out, so that's why she's not here today. But thanks for your kind words, mate, and hope you're doing well, and wishing you all the best. Yeah, I was actually talking to Kevin in regards of it a couple of days ago as well. So it's it's a huge jump, but I'm just like, what the hell? I'll take it. These things don't last forever, so you just roll with it whilst you've got it. Sun Express, that's the one from Dalaman that just came in a minute ago. I'm going to up the exposure a little bit just because it's just got a bit dark. Using the 737 MAX 8 for that flight. William saying, buddies are here now, so I'm going to have to go. See you guys later. Might be back in time for the A380. Thanks, Simon, and cheers to all the mods for the lovely people in the chat. Well, always a pleasure having you in, and thank you, bud, for so much for that. Liberator 74 saying, happy Friday, everyone. Well, happy Friday to you. It's lovely to have you in the stream, and hope you have a good day. We've got Darren 747 Staggle saying, morning, lovely people. Morning, mate. Always a pleasure to see you in the stream. Yeah, that's right, Vision. Like I say, I think I was around for that. I think it was it was only the behind the scenes. But yeah, nice to see. Chrome Hearts, what was the question? I don't think I did answer it. If you put it in again, I'll. I've literally, I can see you and Kirsty having a conversation, and I'm like totally clueless about what it is. But if you've got a question, please put it in again. So I try my best to skim read through the chat, and sometimes I do miss comments. I don't mean to. It's just how it is. But if I haven't seen it, I'm more than happy to try and answer things for you. Ian ST saying, think plan C Sun Express using the A320 now as well as the 737. Not seen one at Man yet. I'm not real. How do I put it? I'm real interested. I'm more interested in the Transavia retro livery, the 321 Neo. But yeah, Sun Express. Yeah. In fairness, they do some good livery, so I won't give them too much bother. Gil saying you should see the squirrels at Heaton Park. Well, we were up there not that long ago. But I'm guessing just because they got daily exposure from members of the public, they're used to being kind of very straightforward and robbing stuff. And 8th Day saying, congratulations, Simon. It seems like you cracked the famous algorithm good and proper. Well deserved, and nice to know that a genuine approach will always win out in the end. Well, thank you, mate. I do really, really appreciate it. It's nice, I won't lie. But I think it's just great that just showcasing the airport. I think that's the thing. And, you know, if we can do that, that'd be my number one thing. So, yeah, lovely to see him. Thank you so much. Heard it going, Tommy incoming. And we got to 1k likes, so the begging stops. I haven't done it for a bit, actually. But thank you so much to every single one of you who've been great enough to pop down and press that like button and say it really helps push the stream out for us. And I think it has helped in some ways in regards of doing things, being consistent in regards of our likes. So thank you to you once again. And Brian saying thanks. I'm all good down here in sunny, down south in sunny Essex. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Enjoying my day off and a nice long weekend. Well, I hope you have a fantastic time. Say up here, I think the weather's supposed to take a turn for the worse a little bit later because let's get a few rain showers in. But hey ho, I'm not going to complain too much. Okay, I was wondering if the sub on YouTube is monthly. Sure, you answered for me. Just wondering now, if I sub for a month on YouTube, is the Facebook thing permanent to me? Yeah, just I won't lie, sometimes I will do audits. It's usually someone's put something annoying in there. I just go, yep, that's an annoying comment. I'm not having you anymore. On the whole, I'll try to keep people in there. If what I would ask is, if you're a member in there and you haven't, put something in for a while, just put something in there. Post. If you post in there, there's no chance of getting rid of it, because I think if you bring something to the Think Planes Clubhouse, I'm more happy for that. So yes, let's say gifted memberships can get in, and if you get your membership now, we can get it checked. But just make sure you put your YouTube username. That's the main thing. As I say, And there is still some confusion, and there's some people who do try it on a little bit. Oh, Emirates pushing in regards of that. So, you know, I will just like go no, because we can download lists, and it tells us who's a member as of that moment. But you know, we love having more people in there, more of our members in there. So, you know, if we can have more in, we'll do that. On final now, just seen it pop around the trees. Looks like the TAP Embraer. It certainly is. It's the E190 LR coming in from Lisbon. Mr. Chris Bucket in the chat, Mr. 25 hours. Should get him doing, you know, get him over to LA and get him to do a stream with Kevin. 24-hour job. You're all good. You got an extra hour on it. Paul Wilkins, thank you so much, mate, for the 1K shout out. Saying well done. Well, cheers, bud. Grandma, if you go and do it now whilst I'm on stream and you tell me to do it, I will go and accept you into the house, the clubhouse straight away. There you go. When you're a member, though. I've just seen, let's say, yeah. But don't worry about it. There's no rush with it. That's the thing. Look, it's always going to be there. It's not going away. So don't feel that you have to rush it. That's what I will say. Yeah. Cheers, Kirst. I will. Oh. Made me nearly open it, never mind. This is the problem with pinned comments at times. There we go. Pin message. There you go. So pin message now is the link to the Think Planes Clubhouse. Say if you have a green name, that is for you. Mr. Bear, hello there. Saying morning, everyone. Morning, Simon and Liz. Well, just side today. I say Liz isn't never out on the Fridays now. She does have important things to do on the Friday. So, just me. But hope you're enjoying it. Sorry, just had a message on Instagram. Just like, that's what the sigh was over, by the way. Nothing else. It's not bad. Just someone's just they've said that they've just done a video using our footage, and can they do it? And I feel bad now just because they've done the video with the thing already. The thing what you got to understand is I'm happy at times for people to use, but if you just take liberties and just use it without permission, it does annoy me a little bit. Anyhow, let's move on. SAS A320 Neo on the roll. Back to Stockholm. Chrome Hearts, then what I would say to you is, you know, I'm just reading the situation. You do have the opportunity to opt in for gifted memberships, and then when some of the amazing people who are very kind and generous gift the memberships, you might, and I can't put a promise on this, is the thing, because I don't have any kind of choice. It's YouTube who decide where the memberships go. Then you can join that way. Yeah, send them an invoice. No, I only send invoices to big companies. I don't have a go at like other people. I say it's very notable around at the moment that there's certain channels who seem to be sending a lot of fake, let's be honest, claims to videos and certain social media platforms. Guys, and I've said this since day one, if you're going to go out and do these claims, because basically what they're trying to do is take the money that for the videos that you've put, that you've created, and then they're trying to claim it's theirs. Okay, and they do it in many different ways, but most of them don't check. And if you don't check, you're going to get a lot of stick for it. I'm getting close to naming and shaming. I won't lie in regards of that, because I think it's really bad that people go out there and try to claim and steal the money and take the money back off you. But I'm just there. So I've just had to fill out a few forms in regards of that, and it's just extra work that I just don't really want to be doing. Guys, make sure that the videos are yours in the first place before you put these copyright infringements or claim for monies in there. Because I say it's quite irritating for other content creators who are creating really good stuff. Rant over. On to the next one. Look, what I'm going to say to you, Chrome Hearts, is can you send us an email at thinkplanes@gmail.com? Just list. What I would say is, you're under 18. I'm happy to put people into the clubhouse of certain things who can't afford it. I'm not going to begrudge someone in regards of that. I think it's wrong to do that, especially if you've got times hard and stuff like that. So I will look into each individual one. If you want to send emails, please do. It might take me a while to reply to you, but I will do that. I think there's always special circumstances for individuals, and I don't want to hold people back from being in something that they might like. So happy to do that. Blair Out Project probably just had 2 rants in the last few minutes, so that'll be a good one. Simon Lonslow Aviation, good morning to you. Great to have you in. We've also got Lisbeth saying hello from Sweden. Fantastic. Well, like I say, send us an email. Happy to look into your unique circumstances. Like I say, you seem to be quite passionate about it, and I'm not going to begrudge someone doing it. I don't think anyone else would begrudge them as well. So, I'll try my best. We'll have a look at it. If you really want, I'm happy to put you in. But just send us an email. Fight FIFA UK. I know what you mean. I'm so tired of people using my perfectly shaky footage. It's an outrage. It's just irritating. As I say, I've had more than a couple in the last week, and it's just like, luckily that there's one who I know I've sent a message to, and they will cut it straight away and they'll put me on the list, saying that my stuff is not a thing. But there's one in particular who I'm quite annoyed with, and they know better because it's happened to them and they've complained about it, and it's just like, well, fine, if you're going to go down that road, you'll just get a bit of a moan in public. Gary Fraser, I have to agree with you. It's not a proper stream without a rant. I've been too nice of late, and I need to start getting back to a bit of a ranty cam. Paul Wilkins, so we are going to be doing multicam. There's an issue with the box that I need in order to do it. There's a couple of things, and I'm just waiting for firmware updates. I'm actually working with them in order to do these firmware updates. So things are happening, but slowly. There will be multiple cameras. I've already bought them, so that will be happening. The one thing I've got to be honest. I know Kevin said that I should do a camera face one. I'm here for the planes. I've got to be honest. Look, what we will do is, I think, because I think it's probably good for Liz as well, is that we might do it at home somewhere down the line. Then that's where everyone can see us. And that's great, and I'm all for that. But as I say, vision thing. I'll do that to you in a minute. But as I say,
I'm here for the planes. And the thing is, at the time of day where we're streaming most of the time, it's busy. So there's no time for me to like have a camera going, oh, hi everyone, and stuff like that. But I think for some production values, it's really good. I'm not sure seeing me would warrant that. And I'm sure Vision Thing would agree with me on that. But I will take your thoughts on board. And it's something we have discussed, so, I'm not dismissing it out of hand. I just say, at the moment, I'm just not sure that it'd work with my workflow. Thin Air off to Helsinki. Yeah, see, Vision Thing just said it perfectly. Going, nobody needs to see Simon's face, and I agree. That's why I take offence with drones and planes behind the scenes. And then I get to see Vision Thing. Nobody wants to see that. Angstrom saying hello. Oh, well, good morning to you. Yeah, I agree. I don't think there's a need for soundcam, but you know what? It's what the people want. I agree, Teresa. I think some people have forgotten to hit the like button. I would appreciate it. But say, I've done my begging. I've done my begging now. No more begs. But thanks, Graham. Right, so Vision Thing saying we run our behind the scenes in 144p to pixelate the host. Well, I mean, even still though, I can imagine what you look like. Oh, we got this low biz jet of Cessna Citation off to Dublin. Also have a plane on final, and is it behind the bush? I can't tell. Oh no, it's not even there yet. It's the Ryanair from Knock. So we'll stay on that, and let's be honest. Let's go on the mighty Emirates A380. Going back to Dubai. This is EK22. And looking like a beast. Thanks, Chrome Hearts. I say I'm not. I'll be honest. It's not going to be answered today. It'll be tomorrow. But I'll look into it and we can have a quick chat about what we can do for you. Okay. Liz will be going, I've just got an email. Do you know what it's about? This guy goes, yeah. It's literally that's what she says to me. You just got an email. Do you know what it's about? Angstrom, no. The Emirates is due out about 9:50 here. So, nope. Oh, have I forgot Simon Lanslow's? Yes, I have. Sorry, Simon. So can I say a massive thank you to Simon Lonslow Aviation joining the 17-month crew, saying we need Simon Cam. I'm not sure the world needs that, my friend, but thank you nonetheless. I won't rule it out, but I'll tell you now that I think there's better things that it could be recording than my face. And those hearts are for you, Simon, though. But cheers for the amazing support. Right. Here we go. Emirates A380 lined up, ready to go. Enjoy this, everyone. I think this is going to be our last one of the day. I say I do have to go off and do stuff. I did say earlier, up to the Emirates, so all good. I'm keeping my word. No problem, Angstrom. Birchie, hello there, bud. Great to see you. And William's back in.
Virtue, I couldn't agree with you more. Saying there's a saying, some people just have the face for radio. I have a face for panning. There we go. I'll do the panning. that's it. And good to see Edward. Don't worry about it. Good to see Gary, Kimmy, Kirsty, Graham, Laura, William, all getting those Emirates tails and engines in the chat. Mr. Bear as well. Just waiting for the arrival. I'm just totally ignoring the arrival, which is the KLM A321neo. Right, I'm going to see if I can get the KLM. This KLM has been a right wronging, hasn't it? It's been trying to get into the Emirates the last 2 streams that I've done. So can you please come when the Emirates is either just taken off or well before it comes over here, please. But here it is. It's getting a bit spicy with the wind, but it's nothing major. Straight down the runway. And there we go. Beauty. Right, let's go back on the Emirates. This should be going in the next minute. Oh, thank you, Nicker, saying video clarity is awesome, by the way. Well, I'm just hoping this Emirates doesn't cause any issues with the internet as it goes past. This one of the A330s is well known for it, so I will have my fingers and toes crossed for you. Oh, girl, thank you, mate. Thank you, Bobby Hoskins, saying nearly 7k watching. That is bonkers. 6'9". Yep, I'm just watching it. And A380 stealing the show. Pilots are just waiting there until we get to 7. Oh, there we go. We got to 7. Right, it should be good then. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. That big bird has taken flight. Well, we're going to do an extended departure on this one. And I will say, you do have the amazing drones and planes on later. So make sure to tune in. John's on his lonesome tonight, which will make it a better show because Vision Thing's not on it. He's literally got to put something about me in there. So definitely tune in for that. Check his placeholder for the times, of course. And tomorrow we've got the lovely Thierry and Rob from Flight, starting at 6 a.m. So watch them as they fight for spots and get in the spot that they want. First thing in the morning, it is chaos here on Saturday in order to do that. Thank goodness for Sundays. But they will be doing a fantastic job, so please tune in for that. I'm going to be back on Sunday. Should be a belter. I know Vision Thing and, of course, John from Drones Planes are doing another stream on Saturday afternoon as well. So some cracking action for you all. So please check those streams out. Kevin from AVL is on tonight. I will be watching. I'll be popping in, saying hello. I think that's about it, really. I don't think there's anything more. I do want to say thank you to everyone today. It's been some amazing support once again. It is epic. And I am truly grateful for every piece of support that I get on the channel. So thank you for the likes, of course, because we've got to the 1,000. Thank you to anyone who's been kindly donated, be that via renewal memberships, rejoining as a membership, or even becoming a member. We've also had some amazing gifted memberships, which has helped out a lot of people today. So thank you to everyone who has given the gifted memberships. We've had super chats and super stickers. And of course, we've had some amazing kebabs. So thank you, William, for those. Truly, truly grateful as we see this absolute beast go to the north. Mods, as always, have been brilliant. I know that some people have been popping in and popping out and everything, and some have been quite, but just doing stuff on the QT, I've noticed. So thank you to every single one of them. I know how busy they are and how generous they are with their times. So thank you to them for that. I'm glad everyone's enjoyed it. I'm just seeing a lot of lovely messages coming in through. So thank you for that. Back on Sunday. Hopefully Liz will be here because I need a tent. So won't have new Dougie, so I might still be complaining a little bit. But we're back then. So please, everyone, take it easy. Have a great weekend. And I'll see you again on Sunday. I'm going to stay on this one until it disappears in the clouds. But I'm just going to zip it from now on. So thank you once again. And goodbye.